inspirations, the deck of many things, which is just the wheel cut in half for inspirations on one side and everything else in the deck of many things.
God bless. I would
And
like to roll mine too after Sabo is done.
and
Incidentally, hey, no varies.
with
Yeah.
spins, we only get
I will
inspiration
sacrifice people in
side.
your name.
So
what's that?
wheel spins, you just use the original wheel. That wheel will be gone next week, but we still have the option to use it this week.
Okay.
What were you saying, Ian?
Uh,
I will sacrifice people in your name. That is all.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I just said.
My name or Navarre's name?
Yes.
Cool. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face right now.
I
So
do not
Sabo,
know what
would you,
that idiom means, but okay.
so Sabo, would you prefer the wheel still, or would you prefer the one of the decks?
well, no. You explained that it gets cut in half, but which one do we get for?
So you select. So instead of wheel spins being $3, the inspiration deck is $2 a spin, and the other everything else deck is $5 a spin. So, yeah.
The map export worked. Yes, at last.
So if you wanted to do the wheel spins like you were already planning, I'll do a little from each deck.
I'm gonna just think on it. I don't know if the wheel spin.
All right. Well, why don't I do the little of each deck, and you can see what's
Sure.
happening there, and you can decide. But that means you have to do the recap while I'm doing this.
Definitely gonna need to make a
Okay.
broadcast feature for that.
So we played Pathfinder last week. That's it. That's a recap.
Okay. Actually, Nia, you can do the recap.
Okay, counterpoint.
No. Fuck. Okay. Anyone else want to do the recap?
Sure.
Is it done?
Fuck.
What's wrong? Why is everyone cursing? What's the problem here?
I don't know.
So we started
Oh
last session.
no, I'm trying to talk, but every time I'm trying to talk, someone else.
Oh,
Okay, let's give Sabo some time. Actually, okay.
Yeah.
While Sabo's.
Oh my
go on,
god!
do it.
Right, so we started in the lake, deciding what the fuck we're gonna do, and we kind of didn't want to risk going in the portal, so we just decided we're going to split up and go down the river, and everyone's gonna go wherever they want. The demon lord got kind of pissed and sent a giant fucking sword after us. Figured that we can't actually outrun the sword, so we had to split the group. Well, we didn't have to, but we split the group. Nilvarius and Kevin took Leuven downstream to the River of Reversal to heal him. Jumped out to go and do the River of Binding, and Savo took the ship to try and save it from the sword. Varys and Kevin got to the river fine, but it was quite a challenge too, because every second he was in there, he kept losing his memory and forgetting why he's in there, why he is. But eventually they unwound him enough, and hopefully not too much. We don't really remember exactly where they unwound him to. And then they went on to teleport to Castle Greystone, ex Castle Greystone, where we should all. Nia got to the river fine, undressed, and went nip. But the hag showed up and forced Nia into favor, to which Nia agreed, and then fine and got picked up by Nilvarius teleporting around, I believe.
Yep.
Sabo Sabo did a extreme maneuver with the ship, making the sword smash into the ground, and ship took a little bit of damage, but still okay. Sabo spent 2 weeks collecting shit that fell off the sword, which was the yellow adamantine seemed worth it. The rubies not so. And then he, having a lower amount of magic power available, rolled the ship back to Castle Greystone within 9 weeks. Unfortunately, on the last week, Yesla and Aiden got abducted, and we got a set of coordinates, and that's where we stopped.
I believe that was the second last week, but yep, that pretty much covers everything.
And in today's
The second
session, the
last
tragedy of Herobrine.
That was the second last week. What was last week? that. Yeah, no problem. Maybe it was the second. Doesn't matter. For a moment, I thought you meant that we've played the session after that.
Okay. Wait, is it time to roll the stuff already? Can I do that? I want to gamble.
Yes.
No, wait, that's all more. Cool, where is it?
What is it?
The deck of many things.
And why is the link gone from Celestia 5.5?
It's a good question. James, where's the deck of many things? Wait, deck of some things.
Okay. So,
Deck of like 5 things.
So to answer that question for you, since James is apparently preoccupied, it's in the Inspire bot.
Oh, so just click the deck for 5 times?
I don't know if he has any more specific instructions than that, so we can wait for him on that part, but that's where you find it.
so you go into the
Right.
I
deck,
Wait.
don't find anything.
Okay.
and then you click on which of the 2 decks that you're pulling from.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Hey! Hey! That's nice.
I haven't been told what we're supposed to draw.
She hasn't.
How many times?
I know.
How many times you rolling, Nia?
5. As I was
You
instructed previously.
It should
Hmm.
have been more.
I used 5 in the other.
They used 5 on the other character.
Oh, okay.
I got a DM question, by the way. I got a DM question, an epic moment, and 3 encounter gestures.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank you. And now I can continue my legacy of bothering James with DM cues.
So, just one more update. With the resources, Positive and negative encounter upgrades don't exist anymore. They're all combined into a counter adjusters.
Yep, and then you can choose whether you want to make that a positive or negative.
Hell yeah.
You don't have to retaliate against someone anymore.
But now we're
But I
better at
highly
it.
encourage it.
But now, if anyone ever watches these streams besides me, they'll know to give us positive upgrades.
Or else.
No, because if they actually want us to fail, they'll give us positives.
Well,
Well,
'Cause
hero
we
brands are
don't know
negative.
what positive and negative means.
I think positives are only negatives, and negatives are only positive if Kev's in the ship.
Actually, I don't think I can refute that.
well, we got the negative on the ship last week was pretty negative.
Yeah, and Kevin wasn't
Yeah,
there.
but I wasn't on the ship.
Ah, yes, that's true.
I think the issue is you, Kevin. Or maybe it's me, but I'm gonna bet it's you because it's better for my ego.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay,
Okay.
so it looks like each of you, Sabo, Nia, and Kevin, 5 pulls from each deck.
Oh,
Oh.
more?
What?
That is from Snuffy. So, Kevin.
What, really? Kevin and Snuffy the same person?
The more you know.
Where are the decks to pull from?
The Inspire bot and the
Bot.
Channels. I'm gonna do it again then. Let's go.
Where
1,
I don't see it in the Inspire bot.
2.
Should be bottom left corner.
Hey! 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey, again!
Oh, now you have to share with the class.
I'm gonna post a screenshot. Every
Okay.
hey was something that's better than an encounter
Ah.
adjuster. Yo, check this out.
Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna have to re-roll the Destiny moment because you are currently capped on those.
No, I'm not. Why would I be capped in those?
Oh no, sorry, wrong character. That's 1. I think that's
Wrong
literally your first one.
Yes. Wee.
I drew that shit again.
Okay. Does it automatically like count towards my finger? Or do I have to add them manually? Okay, so we
I
encounter
spent
adjusters.
6+ hours getting this thing to work, and it exploded.
What do
Okay.
you mean to explode?
When you can you just post a screenshot of the ones that you got into the general?
I did that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm assuming you mean Sabo.
Yeah, just for the others.
So
Into Shippers General? Who, me? It's Nia? I don't get it.
Hi.
For everyone else, so Sabo and Kevin. Just into Shippers
So,
General.
one issue there, Nia, you're not done rolling.
Wait, more?
Yeah,
No,
you
they
did.
had one more above that.
No. She did
Oh,
5 deck of
yep,
many
they didn't do
things.
the inspiration ones.
Didn't do the
Oh.
inspiration deck.
Okay. So you just click that one 5 times?
Yep.
1. Hey, my plus 10, nice. 2. 3. 4. And 5. I think I rolled well, but I don't know what the deck average is. James, did I roll well, or is that just the average?
I pretty
This
much
deck
took the
is
bot and I
overpowered.
just split it.
Okay, so check this out.
But yeah, my inspiration rolls were quite good.
It's a healthy.
Yeah, but I think mine were better.
Yeah, James, you didn't do the inspirations the same.
No take
Apparently,
backs.
I didn't.
No take backs.
I
Is this a
s-
good time for me to throw money right now? Since it seems to be skewed.
I might actually need to get you guys to wait until next week.
No take backs. Already rolled.
I'm literally getting it spewing errors at me, and I was testing this for like 2 hours ago for like a solid hour, and I made sure that it was working 6 hours
Kevin, is
before
Ivy
that.
still around?
Yes.
Get it to threaten James. We need him to keep this.
But it is spewing. Specific option is already in use. Variable parameter is not being saved as self ID, and it should not be trying to save a self ID. So
Yeah, the other thing I'm noticing is if you roll like 2 encounter adjusters, it does not list that you rolled them twice,
yeah,
just once.
I don't think it lists at all or anything. Like, it's not calculating automatically for me. I'm just gonna add them manually. At least I don't think it is. Let me check.
Having the screenshots of the messages is fine enough for, I think, this. But yeah.
The inspirations didn't get added to the
no,
list.
Yeah, no, I
The
think we just
inspiration
had
got
those
are
added.
manually.
supposed to be added automatically. I'm going to have to fix this after this session, and then I'll be doing some sort of bonus for you three because this is my screw up. But
So
I'm not going to be
just
able
a
to get that fixed
question.
in a session.
Hold on,
Okay,
can I
I'll
add
just
these to my Inspire thing or not?
No,
None of them? Can I not? Do I not keep the stuff I rolled before?
no, something is broken with it.
You can still
So
use the old table. The old
Yeah,
actual
you can
table. Still
you can
available.
use a wheel spin if you want, or if you'd like to wait until this is fixed for next time, or sometime after this session. That is completely up to you.
I am going to have to wait so I can complain more about losing a boon and a blessing. And maybe get something out of that.
You can still get boons and blessings out of rolls.
Yeah, but I already got them and I'm losing them, so I'm gonna demand compensation for them. Obviously.
Okay,
Okay.
anyway, picking up with Sabo arriving. Actually, no, we're going to be starting with the people who were there first, and that was. Nilvarius and
Nilvarius.
Kevin. Because Nia. Sorry, Kevin was there, Nilvarius teleported to go pick up Nia. Kevin wasn't taken with Nilvarius as far as I can remember. I
Correct.
did
No,
not
I
note
asked if
down.
you wanted to go. No, I
Okay.
asked if he wanted to come, and Kevin's like, "No, I'll just stay here." But you can skip over me. I'm spending this round of downtime leveling up, so I wouldn't. My downtime is already taken up.
Yep. So, Kevin, for the most part, the
Yes.
city is just. Well, the castle is just having people go to and from it with carriages. There's not a great deal of stuff going on at the moment. There's small restorations being made, but nothing overhauling. The cities, like the port city, is basically having letters and instructions sent out, and then there is supplies being reviewed and making sure that certain things are up to standard, which are being brought in on wagons. There's also some
All right.
small offerings being made by quote unquote nobles in this area. Really, they are just savages trying to keep what you could argue as a form of political power, but really does not meet that level.
All right.
Connor hasn't neither of the corners have much time to actually really spend any time with you. So what would you like to be doing during these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 days?
I will just, as long as they're aware that I am there and available if they need me, I'll just work on training.
Alright.
And probably one of the first things he'll be doing is re-swearing those oaths.
Yep. So then, Nilvarius, you arrive back with Nia.
Did you say those oaths? You're not changing the oaths.
Nia and Nilvarius, what would you like to do now that you've arrived back at the castle?
I'm gonna go see Connor.
Okay. Are you going to be meeting with the... what is that position called? The court council? Or are you just going straight to Connor?
I think she's excited enough that she wants to go see Connor. But she's not gonna like barge in. She's just gonna wait until she can. But I don't think she would look for someone else.
Okay, so just go into the throne room?
Yeah. As soon as I see someone like leaving, so she doesn't
Okay.
bother him too much.
There's a line of about 4 people.
Cool, I stand in line.
Okay. These are short 10-minute
She's like
10-minute meetings.
she's just fiddling around with a book.
And then it's your turn to go in. He appears
Cool.
to be getting
I go
up to
up.
leave the room. And
Okay.
then he's caught shocked that you're in line. Hello, Nia.
I walk up to him. I give him a hug.
He's a little bit shocked, but hugs you back. What's with the horns?
I'm me again!
Yes, you are?
No, I mean I'm not insane anymore, and I got my original race back. I'm me again.
Oh no.
It worked. She
Is
grins.
Sabo here? He asks
No, I
you.
don't think so.
Okay,
Is everything okay?
where's Nilvarius?
He's up. Okay, I'll take it to him. I'm gonna take him to Alvaris.
Yep. Nilvarius, Connor comes up to you, quite hurriedly with Nia.
Is something the matter?
Yes, there's something's happened to Nia. She's died and regenerated, and she thinks she's not mad.
No, I'm not mad.
No.
I went to the river.
She is quite sane, as far as I can tell.
Well, same is for my standards, not for yours. But you know, less than usual. Well, usual before I became a changeling. It worked. She grins.
The River of Unmaking fixed them?
Kinda.
He looks very
No.
confused.
Not the river of unmaking.
Then I don't understand.
There's a river like the river of Armaken, but it just specifically washed away insanity.
That is a
We
very
discovered,
specific river.
I know,
That is-
right?
We took her to the river, and we actually located the river Styx. Sabo did the honors of killing her and allowing her to regenerate back into her body, and then she was bathed in the river Styx, and it removed her insanity.
I see. And you're sure it worked?
Mia grins. I mean, you know, I'm
No,
not gonna
not
be
you.
less me.
Elvira's, you're
I'm
sure?
positive
She
it won't.
pouts.
She's just quite ecstatic.
Yeah.
Then he hugs you and lifts you into the air,
Reasonable.
Nia.
Nia squeals in delight, and then she hugs him with like I believe 2 pairs of wings and 2 tails.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I feel like I'm not lying to people anymore. It's great.
You were lying to people?
Well, no, but I had to hide because because I was crazy, and people were like being super violent to me because duh. And I couldn't defend myself because I was crazy, and now I can be myself without being afraid anymore, and I feel like I'm lying less.
Right.
Like that old lady who tortured me because I looked like a demon.
Okay.
Pretty neat. Also, my staff is done. She kind of takes it out of her bag to show him, and Nilvarus.
I take a moment to actually look at it and just like examine her work.
Are you sure that's a staff? That doesn't look like any staff I've ever seen.
Yeah, because I made it.
Can I take a check to quantify the nature of what she made? Arcana or crafting or anything like that?
Crafting. Should be DC 26.
Plenty.
You critically succeed. Okay, this staff is not just a staff, it's some kind of exotic weapon. Almost made like a staff, but also a polearm. Bears the properties of both for the most part.
It's also an artifact.
Yeah, do I be able to identify that that she apparently made an artifact?
That would increase the DC, but yes, you would be able to.
You made that, Nia?
Yeah, I've been working it for 10 years.
That's quite the craftsmanship. You made an artifact.
I don't
Something
know what
that's
that
of
means,
that
but it feels
quality.
cool.
Making an artifact is
Uh,
like a century of work for an elf.
People can spend a century attempting to make something like what you made.
Does that mean you're impressed?
I am.
She squeals in delight. This is a good day for Nia.
Just be mindful of it. Artifacts also attract unwanted eyes, those who can recognize it.
Got it. I'm assuming that she's still being like hoisted up by Connor.
Yes. And spun around the room.
Hell yeah. Nia will enjoy
He's
the
very,
company for a
very,
while.
very happy for you. And even happier
Oh,
that you're
she's
not
very happy.
batshit crazy.
Fair enough. She chooses not to regale him of the story of how she was a cat before they dumped her in the river.
Okay. Then Nilvarius, you're
Yeah,
working your
that's good.
training after that?
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
during the entire amount of downtime while waiting for Sabo to show up.
Sabo, you arrive.
Alright. I guess I find someone.
Yep, everyone, alarms go off as horns are blown, alerting you all that a flying ship has arrived.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go meet Sabo. Nia bolts out of the door.
Okay. Does everyone go to the ship?
Well, yeah. Go greet them.
Yeah.
Yep. Sabo, everyone meets you. Everyone meets you to greet you at the ship.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Well, it looks like you were successful, but your ship, the ship has looked better.
Uh, a week ago, Aiden and Yesla got kidnapped.
what?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. There was a mist for a moment. Then I saw an evil myself, and they were gone.
An evil yourself? What do they look like?
Like an evil myself.
Understood.
I think, right, James?
Yes. If that's what
That's
you think an
exactly
evil
what.
version of yourself looks like.
Well, I don't remember
But
what
they
I
did
saw.
seem to act evil.
Do we know where they are? Can we scry them? Wait, no, Nilvaris. Nilvaris, can you scry them? Wait, I can scry them.
It
Can
was
we scry them?
Isla and who else? Sorry, I missed
Aiden.
Aiden. That's right.
The paladin.
Yeah, I can definitely try.
I'm gonna sending Aiden, James.
Alright. You send off the sending. Put whatever you're sending them in your player channel.
To be fair, I'm quite worried about whoever kidnapped
Nia,
Yesla.
you get your response almost. You get the response almost
Ah.
immediately.
That's strange. Okay, Nilvarius. Nilly.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, yes, Nia.
Do you have true sight?
I do not.
Fuck.
Is there a spell for
Uh,
it? I've only
Leuven
had.
had true sight.
Leuven. Where's Leuven?
Okay,
I have the spell.
Completely
I have the spell,
forgot
but
about
not.
Leuven.
I have the spell, but not. Um. I have it, but I don't have it. I don't have it prepared.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Leuven, James.
Leuven does
He
actually
rushes
have
off.
it prepared. Okay. Leuven would have been with you to greet Sabo.
Oh, and remind me to hug her. Like James, she would have hugged him the fuck out of him when she met him.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
He
Yeah,
shall
true sight to go.
He shall cast true sight.
And I take him to the ship, and everyone else with us.
Yep.
Nilvarius, what do you see when you look at Sabo's name?
I I can't see his name anymore. He's had just like you. It's been removed when we were in Elgara. I can't see either of your names. I know it from what it was before, but I can't see it if it's changed at all.
Fuck.
Well, let's assume that it's me then.
Well, I got a response
Someone-
almost immediately, and it said, "What do you mean? Sabo was the one who was kidnapped." Now, normally I wouldn't trust that, but the fact that the response was immediate means that the distance is low, like really low.
What I can do is that we can, if obviously it's a different distinct being than Sabo that was responsible for doing all this, if this is indeed our real Sabo, I can use true speech on Sabo as is right now, something benign, to determine
I don't.
if it hasn't changed at all.
Well, let's put it this way. You can try to communicate with them and ask them how the fuck they're piloting the ship if I'm gone. They should have no capability. And
You're
we can
right.
go back to where they got kidnapped and see if they landed somewhere there and see if we can find them with true sight there.
No, but the
Otherwise,
thing, the thing is that since the thing was nearly immediate, they'd have to be like right here. There wasn't even like a second of
well, it was
delay.
only a week ago.
James, how much would the time of descending indicate they're far away from us in?
Probably within an hour's walk.
Yeah, no. So
Huh.
does Leuven see anything in true sight in the ship?
No, he's gone around and looked everywhere. He's even accidentally triggered a couple traps, but only for small ones.
Does anyone here? Can anyone here see into the ethereal plane?
It does that, right?
Not anymore.
There's
Fucking
been no
dog shit, fuck.
transfiguration.
Okay, sorry for doubting you, Tsaba. This was just very confusing because of the distance thing.
Okay. Well, what I
Well, we
got
can
was a set of coordinates that got written on my engine. James, how far away are those coordinates?
Let me see.
I can also attempt a scrying as well and target Aiden. See if I can actually
Yeah, do that.
see him. I'll wait for James.
Imagine waiting for the DM.
4 months by ship.
All right, I'll go ahead and cast scrying. I will target Aiden.
Let me see what the limits are on scrying.
Planetary.
Limits are planetary.
Okay. You see them. They are near the castle. Maybe a bit less than a mile away from where you are now.
Okay.
I think I see them, but they're supposed to be nearby the castle, about a mile away. I would figure.
Let's go
Can
try
you
to
take us
find
there?
that place and yeah, I'm gonna take them there on the ship quickly.
Yep.
Cool. With the ship, we go there.
You go there and you can't see them.
Well, this isn't sus at all.
Is there anything sort of any sort of magical auras and whatnot? Anything I can discern? in the local area from where I targeted with scrying?
No. In fact, you can't sense your scry, the residue from your scry.
There's ways to actually effectively bounce spells like scrying off, right? Like I would be
Yes.
I would be aware that there is there are such things. Well, if I had to guess, I would figure that my spell likely bounced off something and landed back over here, closer to the point of origin.
But you saw them there,
I did, but
so it can't have just
Well, I
bounced.
guess we don't really have a
Or
choice aside from going to the coordinates, right?
you're the. Well, can we have a think about it?
Yeah.
Got a lot more information to work on than what I had alone. I'm asking for a roll.
Alright. You can make me your investigation action one.
Okay. Which is?
I believe it is your specific investigation. You'd be making this your investigation.
Ah, okay. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, and which type of roll would we do? Arcana? Action?
That just applies a modifier to your existing roll, doesn't it?
Yeah, but what existing roll?
In that case, it would be occultism, arcana, and I believe those are the only two applicable.
And I still haven't fixed my pursuit to a +3, so it's a +1. If someone wants to help.
what's the distance? You 4 months away. What's the distance in miles? How much of a distance is that?
Oh, good news, Saba. This is a skill check. If you'd like to inspiration, add the D10.
No, that's okay. I fail.
Let me see. Where is...
James, I would like to also roll something
One
before you
moment,
calculate stuff.
just getting the ship speed. $5,213 miles. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Yep.
Okay. What were you gonna roll, Nia?
I'm gonna. Oh, I can also just show you guys what I've been using. I'm gonna use my Elgaran Devotion. It's not the best, but 28. Kevin, if you want to do the D10, you can do that. Otherwise, I guess I can. I was looking at my table of inspirations, but
Okay,
I guess
Sabo.
there's not much.
The only answer that it could be is that they're dead and this is ghosts.
They're ghosts.
All right,
They're dead.
James, I'd like to
They're
roll the
ghosts.
D10, please.
Okay.
So you assume an inspiration, and I add 9, making it
37.
37.
After Sabo says they're ghosts, you see two ghostly figures for a flicker of a second. It could have been a trick of a light or something like that.
Do they look like them?
Not enough detail.
Well, there are definitely ghostly figures somewhere, she says after a second.
I knew it. They're dead.
Could not be them, though. We need ethereal sight to be able to tell.
Wait. If they're dead, how did you sending them?
Yeah, that's the question.
Can you sending ghosts?
I don't know.
Alvarez?
Can you send in ghosts, James?
It depends on the ghost. Ghosts? Probably you can.
Ghosts generally you can, but it can depend.
Oh, it's them. They're dead.
Uh,
Well, we have two options. We can if we wanted to go out and actually validate that they're actually dead, because we don't know 100%. The set of coincidences seem rather strange, and I sincerely doubt that our new Yisla can be killed so easily. If we wanted to take the ship, I think you said it would be about 4 months for us to get there. I can also teleport us there and be there in 5 days, or less actually.
what a weird situation, she points out after a second.
I mean, I say we go get them. I don't
Yeah, fuck
really
it, we
care
know.
if we use the ship or a teleport, but our friends being dead have literally never stopped us before.
Okay. Well, let's get ready. We've got a journey ahead of us.
Okay.
Which direction is it? Like, compared
Southeast.
compared
Which,
to the other stuff? Yeah.
well, the way that you went just before was south, east, east. But you would be going a lot further this time.
And compared to the other places of interest for us.
Elaborate on your places of interest.
So is it towards Ventrix or towards the island nation?
Ventrix is southwest.
Uh-huh.
Island Nation is northeast.
Okay. Well, it's somewhat towards Ventrix.
Ventrix is about 400 miles away.
So Ventrix is very close.
Yeah, it's southwest of where you are.
So we could even take a stop on the way if we really wanted, without too much loss.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I don't really
Why
want.
would we need to?
No, I'm just orienting myself.
Okay.
What about the occult nation? Is that on the way as well? Then
That is southeast. That is between 800 and 1,000 miles away from where you are.
Okay, so we can. So that's directly on the way.
Southeast-east. Almost directly on the way.
Right. I think we might want to stop there because they might actually. They have a different type of magic, right? They might have some clues about this. Well, do you guys need time to get ready?
Nope, I'm ready.
Nope, you
Not
go
really.
ahead.
I mean, she takes out her new staff / weapon. My offensive abilities are a bit lower than usual, but it should be fine.
Well, I guess bring your stuff back on the ship and we can set off.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Is there anything anyone would like to do before you leave?
No.
I
I would probably just have someone inform King Connor where we're going, and that we'll be back.
Okay.
I really would like to spend time here, but I guess I can't.
I gotta rescue our friends again. They keep dying. It's boring. Four, 5. Nice.
Okay, so no one wants to scry sending or any of that before you guys leave?
Well, I think you should all try all of that again. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna
sure.
sending again and stuff, but Mia's mostly just preparing for a journey now. She's gonna follow her routine, which I've already delineated a few times.
Okay, what are you sending them?
I sending them that there seems to be something stopping us from contacting them, and we'll be back in contact soon. From meeting
Okay.
them, sorry, not contacting.
They respond, "Where is everyone? The castle's empty."
I'll tell everyone that they sent this, that they said this.
Well, when it all happened, they must have been moved to some kind of. What could it
Yeah,
be? They're right here, right? So it's some kind of other dimension.
yeah, the ethereal plane.
Ending
I'm thinking.
wouldn't allow otherwise. So they are here, but we can't see them.
This is Aiden that Nia's sending, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do
Aiden's
we
her
know
friend.
if Yesla is with Aiden?
I'm
Are
not
they
gonna
together?
sending Yesla.
No, ask Aiden.
Okay, I sending Aiden again and ask him if Yesla's with him.
Yeah, they've been following me around like a lost puppy.
Aww.
I will go ahead and do a sending to Aiden instead. So it has we have a couple of messages back and forth. Do you remember when you were removed from the ship? Who took you? What took you? How long what happened after you were taken?
There was a cold storm. Just freeze over the ship. Then the ship just kept going. We couldn't find Sabo anywhere. we couldn't change the ship's
Sure.
direction either.
Take a moment, look everywhere around, and look everywhere around you. Does anything look different, out of place? Does everything look normal as opposed to how the material plane is supposed to look?
Can Alvaris, can you get them to come to a very specific place and stay there so that we're sure we're in the same location when we look for them?
Wait for their response. We have one more go between after this.
Well, we
Things
can
look
stay for long.
okay. They're just... There's no birds, no people. No bugs.
You appear to be separated from us on another plane, if I had to guess. Go to the throne room and wait there for a little bit. We'll attempt to see if we can locate you.
Alright.
All right, I told him to go to the throne room, so we have an opportunity that perhaps we can check. So
Do
we
you
go.
really think that the throne room? Well, I guess Connor will have to deal with us sniffing around his throne room for a while. Let's go.
Well, it seems like it's a centralized place. I don't know where else to choose offhand. It's good enough.
Alright.
So assuming we go,
Yep, you go to the throne room. There's just some mild work being done in here.
pay them no mind and look over everything I possibly can. Detect magic, bring Lubin along if he can see anything, since he has true sight, probably still going.
He doesn't seem to be able to see anything out of place. His concern is growing.
Can I take can I take a planar lore check to see if this represents any kind of planar phenomenon that I might be aware of?
Yes.
I will go ahead and try the skilled thing. I can use it on, yeah, I can.
43.
So that's 43. Doing that as 1 point, or is it 3? I can't remember.
1.
Okay.
I miss having advantage on skill checks.
Miss have an advantage on anything.
It's difficult to make a exact call on this because of how the planes have collapsed. But if you were to describe it as any of the planes, could be limbos, it could be the astral plane, but the astral planes usually are void. It could be some sort of pocket dimension, maybe some sort of mirror Earth. Well, mirror world. Mirror worlds are often made as a bit like a prison. Somewhere to put someone to isolate them usually when they're too dangerous to be able to actually be left to their own devices, but too difficult to kill. So an immortal, things of that nature. You're not exactly certain that it's a mirror Earth because certain characteristics aren't quite right with that, but it is the closest fitting. For example, with a mirror Earth, the ship wouldn't be moving because the ship would be frozen.
Hmm. I can't think of anything in particular. This could be planar phenomena that's at play here, but there's a lot of variables. Too many to really consider offhand. I don't think I've actually personally experienced it, or at least not this life.
Well, more reason to make the journey then.
Can
Yeah, I
I?
suppose
Can you what, sorry, Sabo?
When can I try the Arcana again?
You can't try Arcana again, but you can try Occult if you'd like to.
Oh, can I also try?
Please do.
Oh, right. Well, never mind.
What
Roll the
about
2.
intuition? That's not.
I can roll occultism as well. Nice roll, Chris. Nice roll.
Okay.
Well, you did better than me.
I know, Virus, if you want to feel better, I can roll.
We'll take that extra 20 might help. Might be a little optimistic.
Nilvaris, you're not able to glean any further information than what you've done thus far through plane and mechanics.
Okay.
Nia,
Yes.
you are slightly out of your depths here. And by slightly, I mean
Yeah, I
very.
figured. Yep. By the way, how did you guys get so high intelligence? Is it from the alchemist guys?
No,
But both have an item.
I have
Ah,
I think +9 total, and then I have a boon and an item that ups it to 12.
makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into items sooner or later.
Frustrating. Shit, I think we should make sure that they get on the ship before we leave.
I don't
Wait a
know that they
second.
will see the ship, but
What? Who won't? They will. They can see the ship.
No, there's actually something else that actually is relevant. Scrying and sending do not bypass the plane. Do not go past the planar barrier.
That's why I'm sure they're here. We just don't know how to get them out. And don't know how to get them out. Just sitting
Yep.
around
So,
isn't going to
scrying and
work.
sending does not cross planar barriers, but does cross demi-plane barriers.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
So we can assume
Well,
that it's on a
so
demiplane.
yeah, it can if it doesn't pass planarairs, but it can get to demiplanes. So this very well could just be a demiplane, so that rules out any sort of astral plane possibility. It rules out any other planes that might have collapsed, even though there might be fragments out there. So it would have to be a demiplane of some sort.
But it's a demiplane that's mirroring, or exactly the same as everything.
If I had to guess, then likely the coordinates we are given is likely the point of an actual portal, perhaps, or some other means to cross over.
So we should take them there. Get on the ship, we drive them there. And we figure it out. See why we should
You
leave
know,
them here.
that's another option. Actually, if the ship is still there on their side, I wonder if their ship moves when ours is
Well,
moving, because you took a
the
direct
ship,
path here, which means they couldn't stop it. So maybe the ship that we
that's,
have here and to us
yes,
actually
yes.
connected. Yeah.
That's exactly why I'm saying we should put them on the ship. Sorry, I
And we can
didn't
test to see if
elaborate.
that's the case. No, that makes sense. We can tell them to get on the ship, and then we can actually make our way to the location, and we can find out if they're moving at the same time that we are.
I see no other way the ship could have made it here other than it's the same ship.
All right. Well, I will inform them to get on the ship, and we will find out. We will find out momentarily.
Okay.
So I do so. And then we'll follow up at some point, asking them, are you guys moving on your ship and you have no control over it again?
Yes.
Okay. Then hang on tight. We're gonna go to the coordinates and see if we can find out something. Get you back. So I presume we get underway, correct?
Yes.
So,
Um, at this point, before this next 4 month flying over to the location, how much longer before the dwarves execute their plan?
those doors and that plan.
Because I said I wanted to actually be there to help to provide whatever help I can when they made their attempt to bind their
Uh,
abomination.
4 to just under 2 months
I mean, we can
From
make
now?
it there. It's
from
on the
now.
way.
I mean, how much longer until they execute their plan? 2 months from now?
Just under 2 months. So that
Okay, is it
is
out of the way?
20,
No, it's on the way.
41 days.
Okay, but if it's on the way, then that's fine. I have an we can stop by.
Um, so the dwarves are southwest of where you are.
Okay. Not quite.
Okay, so they are not on the way.
No.
That's actually okay in the end because it's going to take you 4 months to get to the location. Once it is ready, once I do what I need to do with the dwarves that are over there, then I can message you to halt the ship so that I have a good place that I can
Okay.
actually teleport back to.
Well, I guess we should go to the occult village and wait for you there. Maybe. See if their magic can help with this first.
Yeah, there's no reason we couldn't do that.
Okay. So which village are you going to?
The occult. We'll just stop at the occult.
Okay, so you're going east.
Nice.
Well, southeast. Okay.
And I'll leave probably about a week before the dwarves execute their plan. Does anyone want to come
What
with me?
plan?
The dwarves had a plan of actually binding that creature that was destroying that was consuming their mountain. They had a plan of actually binding it. They've been forging massive chains this entire time in preparation for some plan to bind the beast.
Do you want help?
I said that I would go there and provide whatever help that I actually could.
Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm with you. You're my friend. I don't really need any other like information. You're gonna help. I'm gonna help you.
Thank you, Nia.
We both.
Did anyone else, or you're staying on this path?
Well, I
And we'll
mean,
leave later.
when you go, you can teleport more of us. We can decide then. Or do you want to go now?
Oh, I said that about a week before the dwarves execute their
Well,
plan.
why don't we get to that time first, and then?
Okay. Well, that's a plan. Then you let me know when the time comes.
All right. Okay. Are you traveling fast? Okay. First, I'm going to get you guys to decide how many spell slots you are fueling the ship with. Are you keeping it not even just fully tapped up? Are you letting the ship run at 10 spell slots an hour?
No, we go back to. Wait, what do you mean 10 slots an hour? We never were going 10 slots an hour.
I know, that's why I'm asking. Are you going at full speed or are you going slower than that?
I think what we want to do is we want to go with our standard speed, where we're neutral on spell slots, which has gone up because we're all leveled.
Yeah.
To my calculation, it's about 30.
Well, what is everyone's regenerating spell slots per day?
Mine isn't very high.
Nia has 5th level. I have 6th level. The other two have 7th level.
Okay.
I have nothing.
I have 8th level.
Oh,
You can cast higher level spells than Leuven now.
Leuven didn't level up much, did he?
No. How many 8th level
I
spell
think he
slots do
leveled
you
down.
have?
I'm sorry, repeat that?
How many 8th level spell slots do you have?
3.
Wait, do you need to have more than one for it to regenerate?
You need 2.
Ah, okay. So
Yeah, what ones do you have?
What's the formula again? Is it the highest level spell slot?
Highest level spell
apparently
slot
it's the
if you've
highest
got 2.
level where you have 2 of.
I have 2.
I have
6th rank.
Okay.
from what?
Sorry, what's that, Subway?
How can you have 2 6th rank?
I am a cleric.
And this is only arcane spell slots.
Yeah, but I believe I regenerate based on my high level spell slot, and I can redistribute that as I like, right, James?
No. This has to be arcane
No,
spell
then
slots.
if so, wait, do I regenerate both separately?
They are two different pools of spell slots.
Cool. Then I am regenerating third, not sixth.
I'm regenerating fifth, not sixth, because sixth I only have one.
Okay, that's 3.4 spell slots an hour, which is better than before.
I have 3.7. Ah, no, I didn't reduce Nia's. Yep, 3.4.
Okay.
Still good speed.
Yeah. None of you have been on a ship this fast before.
Well, when we were burning gold, we have.
Okay. None of you have been on a ship that did not cost an actual fortune to run before that was going this fast.
Fair enough.
You're welcome, by the way.
Like, this ship moves faster than initial teleport. Nalvarius' teleport is faster than this because he's just more powerful. But fresh mages who just get access to teleport are slower than the ship.
Isn't the ship just gonna get faster as we grow?
Yes.
Up to a certain point. You guys are at 1/3 of the ship's max speed at the moment with its
Your
current
voice
engine.
cut out.
You cut off.
At the current ship specs, you guys are at 1/3 of the ship's maximum speed.
And then we'd have to improve it, right?
Yes. Which would basically just be a Mark II ship because this ship's already at capacity for the most part.
How fast can we make this ship's engine?
This one apparently 100 feet per round.
No, what I mean is like if we keep improving it. Because at some point I'm gonna be able to help you do that. And your crafting bonus is gonna get way higher.
Well, remaking it we can do much faster, I guess, but that's for next year, I assume.
Okay, let's see how long it's going to take you guys to get there. It will take you 39 days to get there. And you have 41 until the dwarves. Oh no, you guys are going to the... you guys are going to the... What are they called? Oh, I'm mind blanking on that civilization. The Occult Knights. I'm just going to call them that for the minute.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I am going to need 2 minutes to do a little bit of math. Sorry, just waiting for a really large spreadsheet to finish opening. And it crashed. Apologies, this day is being a day. Sometimes everything's all together, sometimes it is a mess. This one seeming a bit like a mess. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
We can hear you.
Okay. Okay, my mistake. It is 1,323 miles to the what are they called? The Occult Knights? But that's okay, that is 10 days for you guys.
Okay.
Okay. Can I get 2d10 from you, please?
Done.
No encounters. So you're flying. How close would you like to try and get to this place before you start? I guess a better way is, what are you going to do in regards to the ship and getting to this place? Do you want to go in comfortably where they will see the ship, or are you going to try and hide the ship somehow?
They've already seen the ship, so
Okay. There is a difference, though, between some Knights of Air people seeing the ship. There's a difference between some of the Knights of Air people seeing the ship and the people of the civilization seeing the ship.
it's true. What does everyone else think?
It's your
I
ship,
think
Sabo.
if we wanted to hide the
It's
ship,
your
we
call.
should have thought of it way earlier.
I think that they seem to be very nice, so I don't know if we have to hide.
Okay. So, you are bringing the ship there. You see this castle that has relatively high walls. They appear to be probably 20 feet of stone. The walls are nearly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are nearly 80 feet high. That is ridiculous in terms of castle design. You just don't design walls that high. It doesn't serve much of any purpose. And then through the stone walls, like it's some sort of waterfall, you see this. The best way I can describe it is a eldritch eagle. It is being ridden by some sort of knight. You recognize the armor.
Oh, we'll let him come to us and greet us.
Yep.
As usual, I will be at the front of the greeting party.
I need to show you guys what this thing looks like. Because it is the stuff of nightmares.
As opposed to everything else that we have in the ship?
Like the
Okay.
stuff of night.
As opposed to me?
This creature's wing is like closing up and blinking away, and then the other wing opens up. It's like there's this creature living inside of the flesh of the eagle. Both there and not there.
Very nice.
There are 3 of them, but only one is approaching.
I wave. Do they wave back?
It will also wave.
Are you seeking conflict?
No,
No.
not at all.
Not even a little bit.
The eagle and the man, well, the rider, get closer to the ship, and as they go to swoop down onto the ship, the eagle spirals up into a little hamster ball. And then it's about the size of a man's head, and it just sits under his arm like you would hold a soccer ball as he lands on the ship.
I look to my phoenix. What the fuck was that?
Hello, friend. I'm Sabo.
I'm Carcass.
Greetings,
Okay.
I am Mia.
I'm Kevin.
My name is Navarius. Your mount is rather strange. Its wing almost looks like it's a beholder, but living inside of this thing's flesh.
They are called thinkers.
And
Quite
therefore they're called amblers.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
She whispered it herself. It was the I think therefore I am joke.
They're quite marvelous creatures. They can take the form of whatever you need,
Oh
be
wow.
it a eagle or some form of battle beast.
Mia looked at her phoenix again. I
Your
think they're pretty
phoenix
cool, but I
hisses
think
at
I
you.
like mine better. I think I like mine better, she says after a second.
This is a remarkable vessel. I have not seen a sky ship before. We heard
The phoenix is
tale of something like this. You did not happen
Yes,
to encounter some of our scouts months ago.
that was indeed us.
Yep, hi.
We thought they had been using too much of a source.
Nope. Unless you are, but I don't think that's the case.
Behind the dark mask, you see a cracked smile. Well, we do not have exactly any place for you to dock this ship. Is it capable of docking itself?
Water is the best.
They are
but,
right by the water.
So yeah, we have a little rowboat we can we can take out.
And this boat can land in water.
Well, did I patch up the hull?
Yes.
Yeah, it can land in water.
Remarkable. You can keep both water and air out.
Sure, it really keeps air out, but yeah.
How else would you stop yourself from sinking?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Forgive our intrusion.
Are
Forgive
you
our
an
intrusion,
elf?
Caucus. I am.
Are you a dwarf?
Yep.
They're not looking to you. They are looking to Sabo.
I'm a gnome.
Are you also a gnome? They look to you, Kevin.
No, I'm a dwarf.
They're a little confused. But you're both so short.
Yeah, but Kevin's stout and Sabo is lean.
I
think.
don't quite understand, but I'm sure I will eventually.
Gnomes and
Oh.
dwarves are two complete and separate races that have their own unique distinguishments. Dwarves tend to are short and stout, and gnomes are not. So there's
The
two
man
different
places
races.
his fingers together, goes to say something, stops, takes his helmet off. You see these cracks along his flesh. But it's not like his flesh is peeling from the cracks. It's just that the cracks are there like blackened veins.
Okay.
You are telling me that the difference between the races, one is fat.
James, Mia has been keeping a journal and stuff. I've talked about sometimes. Do I have sketches of these different races?
Yes.
I
Before
I'm gonna
he
It's a
even
little
show
more-
pulls
him the
that out,
sketches.
It's a
before
little more
he even
complicated than
pulls
that.
that out, Kevin just says, "I mean, yeah, more or less."
as much as I wanted to say that, it's more that they're wide, not necessarily fat.
I
Yeah.
meant no
Here.
offense. Did I bring any
James.
offense?
No,
Not to me, but maybe some of the others wouldn't like your description. But I'm fine.
James, I show
I
him
will
the
keep
I
that
show
in
him the
mind and I
sketches.
will refrain. Okay, you show him the sketches. These are They look at your horns, having been so distracted by the elf and the short people.
Why the horns and not the 2 tails and 4 wings?
Because the horns matter more.
You mean
What about,
more than the heart shape on her on the forehead, the scaly pattern on her cheek, the 4 wings and the 2 fucking wow, okay. Is there anything wrong with my horns? Are they cracked?
Are you perhaps eldritch?
I don't know. What's eldritch?
They are a race of beings. They wield
that
the
is
magic
unhelpful.
directly through themselves rather than from around us like we do. There are
I do not
few
know.
within our land. They are powerful and they look you up and down in similar appearance. He says in the least offensive way he can.
It's okay. I know I look a bit spooky. I can make myself look a bit more human if you'd like. James, I'm gonna make myself look human.
The man applauds.
Is this more comfortable for you?
No more than your true form.
Oh, okay. She grows her horns, wings, and tails back. Alright.
So there are
So
no
what were we
humans
here to do
among
again?
your people.
Well,
Oh,
Leuven.
Leuven's with us actually.
Keep in
I'm
mind,
not sure if he
Leuven
knows
looks
that.
like a child at this point.
well, still a human.
Oh, did he drink the water?
Kevin will just point. No, that one's human.
I see, so that must make them a child.
Technically, yeah.
I must ask this, and I mean it in the least offensive way. Have you kidnapped a child?
No, he got de-aged. Like, his age got
Yeah,
reversed.
He's not actually a child.
That's a complicated story.
Of course, that makes so much more sense. The man accepts
She
it
smiles
without hesitation.
mischievously and says, I think she might be my dad, actually.
Quite sure he's not your dad.
That's what he
The
said,
man
remember?
accepts it like it's fact.
This guy he's probably so done with us at this point. He's just gonna accept whatever we say.
May I know what has brought you to our people?
Well, we when we met your scouts, we learned that the magic you wield in this land is different from everything that we know. And when our friends, 2 more of our friends, got in some trouble and we couldn't understand what happened to them, we thought perhaps we can find the answer here.
The power beyond grasp. The one true magic.
Is that what you call your power?
That's how we explain it to those who are not familiar with it.
Fair enough.
Badass.
We find that Others, they go out of their way to not specify you all, wield a less pure form of magic.
You use the words pure for one and true for the other. It seems a bit counterintuitive.
Sorry, you cut out for me.
You use the word true for the magic you use, but pure for the magic we use. That's
No,
it's confusing to me.
you use magic that is less pure than ours.
Fair enough.
I'm actually would be quite interested in actually seeing if I could observe more about this. I'm quite intrigued.
Very well. He pulls out a sword, speaks several words, and you see the sword ignite in green and purple flame.
Nina's staring at the sword in awe. She likes swords.
Was that a spell that you cast?
Yes.
Was the way he actually cast and he actually summoned magic? How exactly did? Because last time we encountered these people, it seemed to flow from elsewhere and come to them rather than how
Seemed just the
normal
same.
mages. Where exactly are you drawing from? Because I can see when you're casting, you're drawing it from another location.
It is a simple spell by my understanding. It is Blazing Blade.
But I have observed. Does Blazing Blade mean anything to me? Like, would I be familiar with that with such a spell?
Mm. Over the years, Flame Blade, Blazing Blade, Green Flame Blade, Hellfire Blade, they've all shared similar names.
Okay, so it's synonymous. Okay, I've heard of a spell similar to that. It's called different names, but that's not what I'm getting at. When you cast magic, I can see that you're drawing from elsewhere. Not where exactly are you drawing from though? Normal mages, we draw from ourselves from the world around us, but you're drawing it from someplace else in particular.
Beyond the Veil.
The veil.
Yes.
Ah,
The
yes,
Veil
the
of
veil,
my
of course.
threshold.
Get-
Sorry, I need to start at fundamentals.
Does any of that
Please
does any
do.
of that proc a check of some kind that it might
Occultism.
get something? Can we stop with the low rolls today, please? That'd be nice. That'd be good.
That's okay, that's already a critical. So the Veil refers
Success?
to
Fail.
critical
Oh,
success.
Sorry, go.
The Veil refers to a mage's innate field of effect. So when you prepare your spells for the day, you prepare from within the Veil. Arcane casters draw in the weave from within the Veil. Divine casters draw it really more from themselves than the outside, but primal casters draw it from within the veil of the ground itself. They seem to be drawing it from beyond that when they're preparing their spells.
I'm familiar with the concept of the veil, but you're drawing it from beyond that point.
Yes.
Huh.
The power within is finite, the power from beyond is endless.
Functionally endless, anyways.
Nia tries not to mention the power of friendship. She's trying so hard.
I would be, since we might be here as we try and find out what exactly we need to, If we have time, I'd very much like to learn more. But we have other important pressing matters we need to attend to. He looks over to the group.
Right, our friends.
Your
Situation is that
friends?
our friends, yes, they are on the ship, but they're not.
I do not understand.
If we use magic to contact them, they're on the ship and they can confirm that they're on the ship. But we cannot see them and they cannot see us or anybody else for that matter. Yet when move the ship, they experience it moving the same as we do. They're here,
From what
but
I've
not here.
from what I'm able to extrapolate, they're likely on some sort of mirror world that's a demiplane that's a reflection of our own, where there's nothing else that seems to be there. The nature of this seems to be far more of the occult, and we thought that perhaps you and your people might have some greater insight.
I see. I can make a request of the sorcerers.
Would
Very
you?
much appreciated.
We would much appreciate it.
The sorcerers often request tribute. They do not function within the Knight's Order.
What sort of tribute would be
Often
accepted
gold
or
or
acceptable?
a magical item of some kind.
Gold we have. Is it the amount be specified to us? Or
I do not know. I have never asked anything of the sorcerers myself. I have seen people offer as little as 100. And I say that humorously, 100 is a substantial amount, but I've also seen near, and I know this might be difficult to believe, but nearly 100,000 gold be offered.
I think we spent more than that on the ship. Not saying that. I'm saying this as a meta player.
yeah, have indeed spent.
I spent almost that much on Connor's tutor.
Yep.
And what did he pay you back with?
Becoming a king, doing exactly what he should have with that education.
He didn't sacrifice a virgin in your name. Shame on him. Bad apprentice behavior.
Right. Well, we certainly can afford a tribute.
Alright, if you bring your ship down to the docks, I can do what I can.
Okay.
And we'll
Is there any other information you can provide me about this situation?
I think if I'm forgetting something, but the character like uncovered or figured out in the meantime, that I would share it. But I'm drawing a blank. I thought I gave him all the information that would be relevant.
The only other thing that's worth mentioning is that it's some sort of demi-plane, not a planar, not a separate
Ah.
plane at all.
Oh, Oh, I meant. Oh, I guess I should. I didn't say the word demiplane for that, but I guess I add that in. Consider that added in.
All right.
How much tribute do you guys ready to put forward? Oh, by the way, uh, what about Terrain? Did he get kidnapped too?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Tyranny.
I thought he was on the
Terrain was at what's it called? Back in
the castle.
Florknavor?
no, not the castle.
Florknavor?
Sorry, what was that, Nilvaris?
I said Florknavor, but never mind. You said
No,
he's not there.
Ventrix?
Ventrix.
Ah, so he stayed to trade there. Whatever Terrain does.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to be involved with any of the curse breaking nonsense.
Oh, I gathered a load of rubies from when the sword exploded. By the way, James, did I check them out? They're normal rubies, right?
For the most part. They are. There is magical residue from where they broke apart, but other than that, they are perfectly normal rubies.
So I got about 20,000 of them. Way that he phrased from 100 to 100,000. 20 is a good start.
It's as good a start as any. He wasn't trying to hint at any specific number, he's just trying to give you a range of what he's seen be accepted and what he hasn't.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you give him 20 rubies?
20,000 worth of rubies.
Oh, 20,000 worth of rubies. Okay.
I'll give him 10,000 worth of rubies to start with.
Okay. He has no idea how much this is worth.
That's okay.
I will deliver it. once you guys take the ship down, he is going to hop
Did
off
we
the
just
ship.
tell him how much it's worth? That sounds smart, right?
I don't think he needs to know.
Okay. Not my money.
Just all
Oh,
the
okay.
rubies that I got, I basically normal rubies.
I think you all are going to need to stay on the ship.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't have permission to, well, approve you for entry.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, the man leaves and returns about 2 hours later. What would you guys like to be doing for those 2 hours?
I think I'm going to be, I don't know, some kind of theorizing on where their power's from. Although it's
James, I grab a knife.
quite clear where it's from, but
No.
You grab a knife.
Hey, Novarius.
Okay.
Hey, Kevin. Watch this. I stab my own leg.
Do you do this within 30 feet of Kevin?
Yes, obviously.
Shield
Why?
block.
I don't think you can shield block my strike on myself.
I think he
Evan.
throws that shield so that it goes between. What is the check for shield block?
It's a reaction here. Oh, I don't have it against others. I don't have that feat. Never mind.
You could
Okay.
technically shield me against damage because with the paladin reaction, but you won't get that far. James, I stab my own leg.
Well, so yeah, I do have that instead.
Okay.
But it's when
Yeah.
a enemy damages your ally. So,
I don't. It won't get that far. James, I stab my own leg. What happens? I'm using a normal less random knife.
It cuts through your clothes and then slides off your skin.
She looks to you guys with a smile. What do you think?
That's 2 for 2 of Celestials having self-destructive tendencies.
Oh no, I think the river did something to me, and now I can't be cut or pierced, but it hurts a lot when someone punches me.
good to know.
Kevin just sighs.
Perhaps.
Hey Kevin, want
Nia,
to slit my throat?
No.
Nia, you've told me about your world and how they used to use drugs to control certain medical conditions and mental conditions. I think you should perhaps invent them in this world.
Nia cackles. Nah, don't worry,
Can
I'm
I
just
have the
messing with you.
knife?
I'm not gonna
Interesting
hurt
talent,
myself
though.
for real. I just want to tell you guys that I think I'm really good against slashing and piercing, but like people with like maces and hammers are gonna really fuck me up. Just FYI.
Well, during the
So,
2
like-
hours of downtime, since I don't know what exactly what we're doing, I pull out some of the black crystals that came from those that the dwarves took from the drow, and I start just examining them.
All right.
The black ones were the forbidden. I had 10 bulk of them. I have no idea how much I can get through in that time period, but the black ones were the forbidden knowledge.
You get partway through one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go.
James,
I
I
don't know,
guess
train.
this slightly depends on if Connor said Kevin could have the dark stone full plate armor, or if he wanted that for himself.
He doesn't think it's
I
good
can
for a
do-
king to be dressing in black armor.
Okay. then
So
I
I'm gonna
would
go
ask
right.
Sabo if at some point he would be able to. I would show it to Sabo and ask him if he'd be able to reforge it at some point into dark steel.
Yeah, would just take some time.
Yeah, just
James, I'm gonna go
planting
right.
the seed so that you can keep that in mind, kind of deal.
Oh,
What was that, Nia?
I'm gonna go right. What the hell? Are there any checks for writing books? Is that a tool?
It depends on what you're writing a book on.
Fiction.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is that a tool?
It is not a tool.
Cool. Is it a specific check?
Yes.
What kind? Is it a lore?
It would be a custom lore.
Cool. I'm gonna be training. Well, practicing, but it's gonna be training for me to take the skill feat to take that lore.
Okay.
I have an additional skills.
Okay. Then 2 hours later. The man arrives back with about 6 other guards.
All right.
They seem to have quite eagerly accepted your offering. Whatever
that is
you
good.
gave them, it is worth an immediate response. We have
How
to
much
go
was it
through.
again that we gave him?
We have to go through the ship and clear out any personnel on board, and we've got to take you to a secure location. They gesture to a guard tower. We'll just be taking you over there. You'll be able to watch the ongoings of the ship from up on the 4th floor of the tower. Is that going to be an issue?
Are you going to be doing anything with the ship while we're in the tower?
I have no idea what they are going to do to the ship. All we are doing is making sure that there is no personnel on the ship.
The ship is so the
We
ship isn't critical. Can we ask our friends to move somewhere else and they can investigate it there?
I'm. I honestly don't know. I can go and ask them. Is that what you'd like me to do?
It's gonna be
Yes,
safer
please.
that way.
The ship is to prepare the ship for. The ship has a lot of self-defenses, if to put it lightly.
I see.
So,
It's a living ship.
heavily trapped ship, and it would take quite a long time to make it safe for somebody to explore. Without supervision.
All right.
Sorry
So,
for the inconvenience.
That's okay. I do not mind. You'll just need to wait here. We're gonna have 2 guards remain here. They are just
Yes,
to
of
make sure
course.
that you are all safe here.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
They leave the 2 guards, then the 4 others follow him, and they go back to the sorcerers, and they return less than 20 minutes later. Alright. So I have been given several sets of instructions. Firstly,
Okay.
if you can have the people follow us, and if that is not possible, then we have a secondary set of instructions.
They cannot see anyone.
But we
Alright,
can sending them, right?
that is
They can only
okay.
see the world, not the people.
So, going into town, the first series of house on the left side, there is a fairly large guard station. Behind that guard station, there is an abandoned house. It is used for when guards are goofing off or relaxing afterwards. It has been cleared out. We would like them to go there. And by we, I mean the sorcerers.
That should be. Yes, they can. We can. They can do that.
Alright. Just to be perfectly clear, about 400 feet into town, on the left side, about 100 feet from where you would be standing after moving 400 feet into town.
Nalvaris, do you think you between scrying and sending, you can get them there?
Yeah, I most certainly can.
Okay. So you're passing on along that information to them?
Yeah. How when I attempt to scry upon them, what exactly happens when I attempt to scry upon them? Does it still give us like some general area that we're in? Or are they
You see on the
off?
ship, one of them is currently sitting as a puddle, a pseudo puddle, just in the middle of a ship, just looking around. That's Yesla. The other one is laying in their room.
Okay. Yeah, I pass along the message as specifically requested.
Maybe it's a good idea to watch them while they do it, just to make sure that they're in the right place.
I can do another scrying once we actually get to the right location to make
Right.
sure they end up where they're supposed to be.
Alright.
And the cantrip messaged them?
No.
No. So the cantrip message didn't work?
I believe cantrip message requires line of sight.
Yeah, doesn't work that way.
Yeah, but I mean for Nilvair specifically.
I can't. I mean, they're effectively on a different plane, as the range is 120 feet.
Yeah, but it was worth asking, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you scry them, you see them get up and... Well, you see
Sorry?
Aiden get up. Sorry. You see Aiden get up as you give him the information. This is through the scrying, by the way. He goes and asks Yesla to follow him. And then they go into town.
Okay.
What would you like to do for the next 4 hours?
Nia's just writing.
I continue, reading the crystal I started with.
Alright. Four hours later. Yep. 4 hours later, you see Aiden returning to the ship. Strangely enough, he appears to be in his original body. He's wearing some kind of rag binding his clothes together.
He's on Asimar again?
Yes, though you can't see his wings at the moment. He's clearly got metallic skin. You don't see
How do I
Yessa.
feel?
Like he just fucking materialized, or he just
No,
walked out.
like he's walking back from in town.
Oh, okay.
James, how do I feel?
As he's getting closer, you're getting more and more ticked off. Make me a will saving throw.
Not 20.
You are resisting the urge to skin him alive.
I am resisting the urge to skin him alive. I think you should all be very proud of me for that.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about.
This is gonna be an ongoing thing.
Implications, not just of this.
Yeah.
He gets to the ship. And he is fighting with every ounce of his being to not go off at you, Nia, for just being you.
I guess stares at him.
Hello everyone. I don't know how to tell you this, but I was just eaten.
Oh,
What?
I was eaten by tendrils.
What?
They broke me apart and pulled me, and then I was like this. And there's no blood but my clothes. My body. This is my original body.
that bad?
Unfortunately.
Well,
My skin doesn't feel real. My brain, my body. It's like... I don't know what it's like.
Well, we can reincarnate you again, she says eagerly.
I'll reincarnate
Has the
you.
nature of has the nature of Aiden's true name changed?
Slightly. But not drastically.
In a similar way, like he was an Aasimar and then he was a
It's very difficult to
boy,
tell those sorts of differences. You just don't have the...
Okay.
While you're hanging with the right crowd for that sort of knowledge to be gained over time, you just don't have a large enough data set yet.
Okay, got you.
do you know what happened to Yesla?
Yes. I am supposed to tell you that there was nothing that could be done to reconstruct them. They were He looks like he's having Vietnam flashbacks. They slurped them like a drink. And then they were gone. Tendrils
And they
spiking into it. And then they were drained like a water skin.
I don't think the new Yisla, whether or not it had a soul or not, to actually be reincarnated with to begin with, or resurrected with to begin with. So it makes sense they weren't able to retrieve it.
Perhaps we should scry them again just in case.
I can attempt to do so, but I don't think it's going to yield anything of use.
Maybe it won't, but I would feel bad if I didn't suggest we try.
We have to double check.
I will
Yeah.
attempt to do so.
Okay. So you cast Scry?
Yeah, here you go.
Sorry, that's meant to be plus 36, not 69. Okay. Would you like to use an inspiration to -2?
You can do that?
That is one of the new ones.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't update it.
So
Because
it's
you're
on
telling
me.
me, I might.
This is the
I
first
should.
time that you guys have
Sounds
been
like.
far enough into the timeline to actually benefit from this one.
Okay, I will
As you
do so
guys
because
progress through
your
time,
consistent says
more
I
and more
should.
will pop up.
Sounds like a fantastic idea.
Okay. You succeed in scrying. Can you make me a will save, please?
Is it sphere based?
It is. It is fear based.
That's fucking cool. A 1 and a 2. What the fuck is that about?
James, is that a failure?
That is a critical failure.
Cool. Brand new feat time.
I
Novarius,
mean, it couldn't
re-roll.
be. It couldn't be much. It couldn't be worse. I can only
Don't say
re-roll
that.
this. I can only re-roll this one. I only re-roll this once since I have advantage on
Uh,
fear-based saving throws, right? It just says you re-roll, but I have advantage anyways.
I'm going to say you're just rolling a single dice. I'm going to have to consider that for future cases in the future.
That's better.
That is not a critical failure.
Okay,
I
I'm
feel
going
like-
to be spending the D10 on Nilvarius.
You can't,
You
it's a
can't
saving
on a
throw.
saving.
Oh,
You can't use
Fuck.
that. Oh, it's only on skill checks.
Yep.
Only
But
skill checks.
I can give myself +3.
Yep.
And
37?
would plus? Do you think +3 would even matter? You guys?
I don't know,
Well,
maybe.
whatever. Sure, I'll go on +3 it, so I'm at 37.
Okay, that doesn't knock it up to a success, but it is only a failure. The target takes full damage and is frightened 2. The damage is 12d6 mental damage.
damn.
If the
That's
target
not-
is reduced to 0 hit points by the spell, its vision becomes reality and it kills it instantly. Fortunately, you survive it.
What do I
But you
see?
see this.
Do you also see Yesla or no?
I'll give my reaction after.
You see that, and about a dozen of these things swarming it.
Oh, that's agreeable.
So, as he casts a spell, and there's a moment that breaks apart. He immediately screams out. Blood is pouring out of his nose, and he just like collapses. I mean, like he just like collapses like down to the ground, holding his head.
Nia runs to you.
Kevin will do the same and hit you with an improved lay on hands.
Let's see who heals more, because I'm hitting you with a third. Actually, no, you can do this.
Oh, come on, do the thing.
Well, I had time to re-prepare my spells, so.
I tested this. I know it worked.
Yeah,
that a-
I've tested some things too today and I thought they were.
Just free roll it. I don't know what the
It's
actually would be
48.
though.
It's just a standard 48 hit points you regain. You're fine.
Oh, it puts me back to. What maddening creature was that?
Did you see her? Did you see Yesla?
Oh, did I see anything?
No.
No. I
But the
didn't see a
scrying went
thing.
through, right?
Yeah, it did.
Yes.
So she's
just-
still alive.
No, I think I don't. I didn't see her. I saw things.
All right. James, I'd like to roll my thingy. Lagar Devotion.
Okay.
Can I
want-
roll sorry, occultism or planar lore on what I saw?
Occultism. Planar lore is a secondary. Actually, tertiary.
I'm reloading the foundry. Can you roll Arcana for me? Or do you want me to wait till I reload?
You want me to roll
Oh, it's not letting
Arcana
me.
for you?
It's not letting me.
No, yeah, mine wasn't showing anything in the chat either, so I reloaded. Be religion for me, James?
Whatever you did, Kevin, it's not letting me click on anything.
It's
Yeah.
not letting me either. And I reloaded and now I have to log back in.
Ah, that's impressive in a bit of a weird way.
Excellent.
I can't even refresh. I'm just going to close the window.
Kevin, you outdid yourself.
Okay.
Oh,
I see the Elgaran devotion twice now. Novarius's occultism check is there.
Okay, let's see if I exit and go back in. It's gonna let me reload.
It says I'm like it's not allowing me to actually
Oh,
join.
and
It's not
the whole thing went down.
okay, my name's grayed out.
I hit the
There we
reboot
go.
button.
All right.
You're
Well,
welcome.
that'll do it. That'll do it. So, dudes, dudettes, and anything in between, how's your day going? I get the feeling we're gonna be in here for quite a while.
It is certainly being a day.
One of the days of all time, I'd say.
I would tend to agree.
Quite
Out of
unfortunate situation.
out of every situation we've had in this game, this is certainly one of them.
On the other hand, I don't think we can fight that thing, so we can just move on to the dwarfs.
Also, hey, I got 1 EXP. It's gonna be funny to keep track of.
It was a very bad use of 20,000 gold.
What, we bought Aiden back?
We basically paid them for someone to casting resurrection on him. I feel like
in
that
a
was
in a
we
weird,
probably just
fucked up way. But plus side, Aiden can probably now use Eldritch Magic. Considering
James, what do you mean
was
no?
out of his divine magic. Could be
Oh,
that.
you mean the staff? Ah, okay. I will readjust that, but I just got 1 EXP, guys.
Because you promised something and you did it?
Well, I promised Aiden we'd come to his rescue, and I did it.
Wow.
Worth the time, am I right, guys?
I guess.
hey I mean it all stacks up in the end.
Yep.
I gotta remember that
XP
Kevin's
is a
actually earning XP instead of hemorrhaging it now. That's fun.
Weren't you burning XP for like a year?
I think it was closer to 2 or 3.
Okay.
Also, how many days has it been since the river, James?
14. No.
Cool.
Yeah, 14 since you went into the river.
28 EXP, baby. Let's go.
Actually, no, you had to wait for Sabo. So that was additional 22 days, I think it was. Oh no, that was
Okay,
cut
so
down. That was cut down to 14 because of your speed.
Let's go.
Okay. So,
I don't see the map, by the way. It's all black.
that's okay. I didn't actually mean to move you all there. This is just the world map.
Okay,
Well, that continent map.
can you show us the world map at some point, or is that not something we're supposed to see? We've been traveling the world for quite some time.
we've been flying back and forth between
Yeah,
location.
we've been traveling between a couple spots for quite some time, but that's about it.
Even Elgara was close by.
I mean, I didn't not rolling too well today.
Well, no, you didn't.
26 out of
Elgara was not close by. You guys just traveled so far away towards Elgara
Cut
northeast.
out.
You guys traveled so far away towards Elgara towards the northeast. There's like a line of. There's a circle of where you guys have been, and then there's just a singular line to Elgara and back.
It's
Yeah,
funny
just a nice
actually.
straight line, straight to.
You should go back there at some point and just find circles around it, see what's up.
No, that doesn't add up because we found the nice island close to Elgara, and that was close to Greystone, and Greystone's close to Ventrix.
That wasn't close to Elgara. That was like 2/3 of a way towards being done. But yeah, that island is okay, very close to the edge of the circle that you guys have been. It's actually not far away
was
from where you
true.
guys started in the first place.
So you're saying we could have just had a campaign on that island? Anyway, what are we gonna do? Can we, like, we as in all of us, inspect Aiden? See,
I'm just trying to think of about how do we rescue Yesla, if at all.
I I dare say that we have learned the source of magic for these guys, and it's not good.
Should we try to sending her? Or is that just gonna fuck us up?
I am assuming it's good.
No,
I
Virus,
had a
do you think
feeling.
of
I had a feeling like this is some this is like some far realm like nonsense.
do
Well,
you think I should
in
try or not?
character, we had no idea, so
Exactly. Yeah.
obviously it was bad.
No, Virus, do you think I should try? Do
I will not.
you think I should try?
You should not.
Okay.
I was
Fun.
barely
I
able. I was barely able to fight off its influence. If I
One
was
thing,
unable, I'm certain that it would have killed me, sucked me in, or something. It would have killed me.
Mia's eyebrows furrow. She is deep in thought.
if we manage to, well, make it back to Ventrix, I think our council friend looks quite a lot like these creatures. Maybe have some insights. The Mind Flayer.
Perhaps.
But either way, we should go back and warn them that this nice trade is dodgy.
It does not feel appropriate to abandon a friend like this. But I suppose there's little we can do.
I don't know right now. Did any of the gods come back with Aiden? Have anyone there to inquire?
The other 4 guards haven't come back yet.
Well, because
They're the 2 on the ship, though.
no one to speak to the guy who brokered the deal or something.
Okay, so how long are you guys waiting? Because it's getting close to night time.
I'll be right back, James. Everyone, I'll be right
Okay.
back. Give me like 5.
I don't know. A bit?
I think we wait at least overnight.
Sure enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the next morning, at the crack of dawn, there is a bell being rung A handbell.
I'll go see what that's about.
It's the same night as before. Hello.
Hi.
I
Hello.
bring some unfortunate news. They say they were able to claim and restore one of them, but the other one was not complete enough. There was not enough of them to process.
Oh shit. Since it finally loaded, it looks like I actually rolled my occultism check and I rolled a nat 20 on it for what I saw.
Okay. That is an Eldritch Mind, otherwise known as a Elderbrain.
Okay, so am I that this is like some like far I'm not sure what your equivalent of the far realm is in your setting.
The Realms of Madness.
Realms of Madness. All right, so he stews on that as he's through the night. He doesn't talk at all. He's just sitting and mulling.
Not enough, but can at least what was there be returned?
I'm not an expert, but from how they put it, there's nothing to be returned.
This veil, this world that was on the other side that you returned Aiden from, is your magic related to this place?
No.
He's looking up and he seems bothered. Maybe there's a little bit of fear in his eyes, like just like looking at him. How were you able to return him so easily? How were they able to do it?
They are greatly more powerful than us. And I mean no disrespect, I'm sure you're far more powerful than I. But the sorcerers, they wield magic as if they are magic.
They were able to retrieve him seemingly easily from a realm that's occult in nature, and I can't help but think and draw the similarities between this realm and the magic that you people draw from. It's not you people, your people draw from.
Are you trying to insinuate that we are somehow responsible for this?
No, not at all. It's I'm not insinuating that you're responsible for it. It's greatly unsettling if that's the actual source. It just what I saw has left me more than a little rattled. How can I say that you're responsible? You returned back one of our friends.
Then I shall take no disrespect.
Are you certain there is nothing to be done for them at this point?
There is remnants of them in... They described it as a box. A moving box. It was centered on, well, one of you. This box is like a pocket realm. Space exists in there, but only as one of you observes it. If they got left behind, they might have been destroyed from being left to nothingness. There is bits of them left inside of that pocket realm, but to gain access to that realm, they had to cut into it. It is no longer stable and will collapse with time. I don't know if they could send one of you there to grab or do anything, really. But I know that whatever is left there is likely not worth risking your life.
And what of the pieces they did recover?
They were consumed in the process to... you are all familiar with magic casting and using components, correct? It was
course.
like they had enough components to restore one of your friends, so the spell completed. But they got part way through with the other, and the spell fizzled out, consuming the components but not having enough of it to complete.
Gessler was a very special case and someone who follows the normal laws.
I'm truly sorry for your loss. If you would like to speak with the sorcerers, I'm sure one of them will be willing.
We still have time here. I would like to talk to them anyways. I said if we had time here, then I wanted to learn more about your magic. It would assuage my fears to know that the nature of what I saw is inherently different from what your people draw from. It's still unique and something that I would like to learn about. I doubt I have anything I can pass on to them, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind learning of anything that I know in exchange.
I will pass the message on to the sorcerers, and I'm sure one will come out here to visit you. Is there anything else?
Changes that
Here, what
happened
else?
to Aiden. Can you tell us anything about them? Surely he's back, but he doesn't quite know what's done.
It's the aftershock of being restored to this world in such a brutal manner. His old vessel was broken into so that the core components of him could be extracted and reconstituted in this form. That really does go to the upper lengths of what I understand of this process, though.
Does his skin look somewhat similar to what Aiden looks like right now?
No, Aiden, while this man has cracks throughout his skin, Aiden does not have any.
Okay. Thank you.
So I guess we wait to see if a sorcerer comes out to meet us.
So do you have any news on Yesla?
No good news. We're waiting to
Go on.
see if one of the sorcerers will actually come out and speak to us directly.
All right. I'm gonna take another 5 from 5, but I just wanted to check.
Alright. So you all see. Well, he goes away and then he doesn't actually return with the creature. But a few hours later, this white. The last image I posted in images, Bisakar, you see it approaching. It's flowing through the air. Its crystalline body is reverberating.
I'm sorry, it just that's floating and just casually in the air, just like coming towards us.
Yes.
I saw one of those things in the other on the other side.
It was probably the sorcerer. I'll wait there to greet it.
Navarre's very visibly tenses up as he stands.
The creature comes closer. And then stops just short of the ship.
I'll come out to greet it. I don't know.
Yeah.
You all feel a wave of. How do I put this? A wave of consideration wash over you all. A gratefulness, a
considered.
sorrow, an apology. What would you like to do?
I would approach the creature a little bit closer and say, I assume you're here to speak with us about our friend.
You feel a wave of agreeance. Any of you who would like to close out your minds from this can relatively easily do so with a DC 20 will save.
I'm
That,
interested in.
that'll prevent it from communicating.
So you are one of the sorcerers.
It responds yes, in a wave of agreement.
Kevin realizing he's going to get no details out of this thing. Then I have just one question. Was there anything more that you could do for them?
There is a wave of sadness and then sorrow, as if it is trying to tell you that yes, there was.
Is there anything more that you can do now?
Are we thinking? Am I disconnected?
I can hear
You're
you.
not.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything from James.
Sorry, can you repeat your question?
Is there anything that you can do now?
There is wave of a wave of unsureness followed by a wave of sadness.
So there is no certain way for us to get them back at this point.
There is a wave of disappointment and a wave of sadness.
From whom?
The Psychar, the sorcerer that we're pseudo speaking to.
Interesting. So what happened to her? Sorry, I had to step out for a second. The Elder Brain just eat her, and if so, why?
So, from what we have been told and what we've gathered,
Also, meta.
effectively
I
the
think it's an Elder
spell.
Brain. I'm not sure.
It is. Novarius knows that it is.
Cool.
He hasn't said anything out. He hasn't said anything out loud, but he's definitely very cautious.
Yeah. So, from what we gather, whatever spell that was being used to recover Aiden and Yesla got Aiden out all the way, and then ran out of spell components and power midway through getting Yesla out.
Okay, so what can we do about that?
Basically, that's exactly what Kevin was asking this Psychar, and there is an indication that they are unsure if there is anything more that can be done, and or there is something that might be able to be done, but they're unsure if it will be even remotely successful. We don't get really any concrete answers out of this.
Okay.
So after getting that answer, James, Kevin will just get a little sad, say okay, and turn around and go back on the ship.
So you wouldn't have had to have left the ship to have this conversation with it.
Okay. I'll turn around and, maybe go to his room or something.
He finally speaks. Navarius finally speaks up. Are your kind from the realms of madness, or just the creature that devoured our friends?
It agrees with your first statement. You actually have an easier time communicating it with it, Novaria, since you can speak emotion.
Oh, with Ment. Oh, well,
Mentis.
it is meant because I have Mentis. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, but I speak everything.
Yes, you speak
Mentis
every
isn't.
spoken language, Nia. This is not a spoken language.
Mentis isn't. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So is it that we're able to communicate more effectively with words?
You're able to interpret
Or is
its
it still feeling?
feelings more
Okay.
as words.
There's like agrees that they are from a realm of madness, but the other creature is not.
It agrees that both are.
Both are. So the magic that these people here possess and what they use comes from there. That is what's beyond the veil, or realms of madness.
No.
He loosens up a little bit, calming down just a bit. So what is the nature of that creature that I saw?
The Elder. It organizes. It teaches. It manages. It helps us. Together we are stronger. Together our magic is greater.
So you're allied with that creature, the elder.
Symbiosis.
So does it just simply attacked more based on instinct? Because it consumed our companions with seemingly without a second thought? Or is it that us coming here is ultimately what caused their deaths?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Nilvaris?
Um, does the elder work out of instinct because it attacked and consumed our friends without a second thought, or was it caused simply because we came here?
We had enough power to target and poke a
You're
tiny.
cutting off.
Sorry. We had enough power to create a tiny rift, large enough for the tendrils to go through. It then took the core of their being, so that they could be remade. When we tried to close the portal, it shattered.
So our second companion, needless to say, is not retrievable because they won't be able to mourn unless they know for a fact that they are not retrievable.
They could be, or might not be. We do not know. They could be gone. They might soon be gone. But theirs only for remains. Nothing living. Not that there ever was.
Living in the first place.
I understand.
So what are we doing?
There's nothing that we can do.
Do we know how
There might
much of
there might
them was it? Do we know how much of them was extracted? Maybe, perhaps if they were unable to them at all, they're still all there. Although crying
there's
wasn't
nothing,
important.
and I don't think going back for any kind of physical remains is worth the danger.
No, it's not.
But the actual essence of the being that was Yisla is gone.
Is it already gone, or will it soon be gone?
Has it
He
been
says
collected by the elder?
he says it's gone. So if you want me to make a deception check, I can.
Uh, can you please clarify the nature of how it is gone? He said because
Oh,
he
okay.
wasn't very clear
It's
on how it's gone.
consumed.
Is it consumed? First one said
Consumed.
it's consumed, not this one.
They managed to extract Aiden's soul, I suppose, and managed to resurrect him into a new body. But there is nothing remaining of Yisla.
James, can I roll a little
I'm
Ryan
just going
devotion on that?
to address the sorcerer to better understand.
34.
Did you has the
You keep
the
cutting.
essence, the
You keep cutting
being,
it. You keep
the
cutting it out.
important? Okay, sorry. Has the important parts, the the essence of our other friend been extracted from the demiplane? Oh,
Yes.
and it has then been destroyed or consumed and is not recoverable. James, did you hear me?
I heard you. But
Okay.
you there, James?
Sorry. I'm gonna have to get you to repeat that, Sabo. I am so sorry.
And after it's been extracted, it has been either destroyed, consumed, or in other ways not recoverable.
It is unsure. It believes so, but it is not certain.
James, did I get anything out of Elgarian devotion?
What does Elgarian devotion do?
Insight
Right.
from the divine. 34, unless anyone wants plus 10 that. Or plus D10 that.
Flee.
Before I get the inspirations from
Your,
that. Flee.
The signs that you are interpreting are flee.
Okay.
Flee and return home.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
There's nothing retrievable, and it's best that we go. There's nothing else to really to be
All
done.
right.
Should we
Well-
not at least retrieve some of the physical matter before we go? We know
Oh, there's no,
slimes.
there's
It's
no
not-
need to
reproduce
retrieve
thing.
physical matter. The physical
not worth-
matter is easily replaced. I'm rather. Can I roll a check with my knowledge of slime? I guess on.
You're not going to need to roll for this. Unless the body is entirely destroyed, there'll be some remnants of slime or / ooze that you can grow more from. I assume that's what you were looking to know.
But also, can I ask this creature to try one thing and give them an empty ooze and ask them to try and place it in here?
Place it in where?
in an inert, non-sentient ooze. Like, also, I know I can regrow the ooze. I'm interested, but yes, the ooze, yeah, won't happen if I regrow it from a little bit, will it?
That's actually something you don't know. You could
That's
make
not
an
something I can roll
assumption,
for.
maybe not, but it's not something that anyone you have ever encountered has ever tried to discover. I can truly say you are the ooze foremost expert in this region of the world.
Okay. Can before we leave, would it be possible for them to try and place whatever they extracted of the other friend into an inert ooze, like a normal ooze?
They are confused, but they are willing to try.
The body of our friend was an ooze, and the properties of these creatures are to combine, and the stronger one takes control.
This thing tells you, Novarius, that they will need a tribute to convince the others.
They will need a tribute if they're going to attempt this.
Uh,
To try and convince the others.
Anyone want to give it a go, or is it just me?
Kevin's already returned to his room, so he's not there to speak on this.
I'm gonna go call Kevin immediately.
There we go.
Hey, Kevin, come out.
What's up?
I'm gonna pull you out of the room and then point to Sabo and then point to you, and you kind of like figure it out.
Well, I have an
You're
idea, but the creatures would like another tribute to try.
yeah,
To
and
try
their
and
idea person, your money man, figure it out.
Yeah, Kevin just chuckles a little,
Huh?
goes back to his room, and grabs all 179 gold he has to his name.
But I didn't burn all of Kevin's gold.
Okay, well then whatever you didn't burn plus 179.
I only spent it for like an hour, and I could have kept going for 2 days or something.
In that case, yeah, great.
Okay,
So if he only burned an hour, James, how much does he have left of the 20,000?
like the 19,000.
How much is one
Even
bulk of gold?
I think you said it was 1,000 coins.
1,000 coins of
No,
any denomination is one bulk.
no way. Lot. Okay, I don't know.
That's just PF Pathfinder 2e base.
Okay, fair enough. In any
Easier to give a
case,
standard amount rather than worrying about the semantics.
yeah.
So if you only burned an hour, what we assume you burned one bulk?
It'd be one bulk worth.
Alright, cool. So then you have 19,179 gold to play with.
Well, I bring
So
out.
what's your idea?
I'll. They couldn't reform a body for Yesla, but we can provide Yesla with a different body, and they just bring out a box with a nose.
Yeah, take as much of the gold as you need.
I mean, I'll bring out 10,000 gold on the ooze.
Okay.
Hopefully, the fact that they kind of fixing their mistake will mean that they are happy with a little smaller this time.
A little disc materializes as they cast floating disc.
We place it there.
It then turns and leaves with it. What would you guys like to do for the day?
I stay on ship.
Um,
I don't take a step into town. And before he like leaves the group, he just tells her, I don't suggest wandering around. That's a creature from the realms of madness, and so do the thing that I saw. They are the thing that consumed Yisla, that consumed Aiden. They have a symbiotic relationship with it. I wouldn't. Maybe I'm just being skeptical here, but I don't trust it. I don't trust this entire situation we find ourselves in. I have no reason to think otherwise. Obviously, this is the first time interacting with them, so I don't know. But be cautious if you're going to decide to do something else in town.
Thank you for the warning.
I
Uh,
frankly only plan to read for a bit, but are we allowed to go in town, James?
No.
I am going shopping. No, why not?
Yeah, no, we're not.
You
Oh,
guys
can I
need to
ask?
talk through the guards to get permission. Would you like to ask one of the
Can I?
guards to send someone to actually go get someone who can get you guys permission?
I will ask the guards to perhaps if today we can speak to a metal worker. Maybe one can come to the ship. That's what I would like to do. Really, that's it.
Okay.
I have another question. I was looking at this thing for an extended period of time. This thing had a true name. The other things I saw on the other side,
Yes.
do I see that? Okay, including the elder and all the other ones that I saw on the other side, they all had true names.
You can't see true names through scrying.
Okay, but it was because of its unique nature, its true name looks weird. It looks inherently different
Yes.
or aberrant in nature. Okay. Sorry, that's all I was going to ask.
Yeah.
But for the day, I'm going to continue sifting through my black draw crystals and reading.
So, Smith's apprentice is brought towards a ship. Hello, travelers.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Well, I'm crafter myself. And I was wondering if while we're spending the day here, I could exchange ideas with someone.
Rightio.
I'm
What
gonna
sort of
take him to
ideas you
my
got?
I'll show him. Yeah, I've got uh, some alloys of my own. Interesting materials. Maybe I don't know. I can show you my my workstation.
Alright.
I'm going to step away. I'll be right back.
He's quite interested by some of the exotic metals that you have.
Well, I'm interested by the exotic metal that he has.
His appears to be some sort of silver and iron compound.
That's the Eldritch Seal.
Yes.
And it's they will he show how they produce.
Oh, we only forge 1/5 of the process.
Huh. And the rest is done by your sorcerers?
No. So, we produce a steel, the silver steel. Then, the alchemists soak the silver steel in this oil substance that they get from the herbalists, and there's a big to do with that. Give it some time, and you get Eldritch Steel. There's not really much more to it than that.
Oh.
Once the Eldritch Steel is made, you can't melt it. You get this crumbling silver powder material.
So you have to forge the weapon and then do the whole process to it once it's already forged.
That'd be the process, yeah. I mean,
That's cool.
there are ways to work with it once you've got it, but it's really quite hard. You've got to use magic to shape it.
Eh,
If you want, we can get you a sample of the oil.
That would be very helpful.
Sure. There'll be 8 silver for a vial if you'd like.
I'll buy. How much will you sell me?
I can't see how much they've got.
uh,
They usually have a
yeah.
few. Oh, what are those things called? Caskets of a thing, of the stuff. A few
Well, I
barrels. That's
suppose
the word
one
I'm looking
cast,
for.
a barrel will surely be enough.
Okay. A barrel is 1,000 flasks.
So 800
Sorry,
gold.
1,000 vials. Yeah, 800.
Yeah, we'll procure.
All right.
And hmm?
He looks at your money and is a bit amused by it.
Anything wrong with it?
No, its weight is approximately the same, but theirs is rectangular.
Oh, fair enough.
They go through and roll a barrel out to you.
You.
He even gives
Nope.
you 20 gold back. He managed to get a discount.
Oh, thank you. Does he also give me hints on the actual steel forging process before it's soaked? Like the alloy, the proportions.
2 silver to 1 iron. Bit more than that, actually. But 2 silver will do the job.
Oh, thanks.
It's a slow process. Do it over a couple days. And make sure that it's stirred.
Thank you. Super helpful.
And keep it clean before you apply the oil.
Right.
It leaves you with that information.
That's sounds like good enough for me to experiment with.
Okay. Then that night, the wisp returns. Well, Saikar. It's got a disc following it. There is a very tiny ooze. About twice the size of a vial, really.
Oh yes, la.
It's got
I
the right
bring out
colors, but it
Yesla.
isn't. it isn't consistent in shape.
I bring out Yesta's favorite box.
Do you put it in a box?
I let it crawl in the box.
I'm gonna sending the
You wanna
Use
come
creature.
home?
James.
The creature goes into the box. Who are you sending? Yeah.
The ooze. Yesla.
Okay. What would you like to sending it?
Can you hear me?
There is no response.
Odd.
Thank you. I thank the wisp over and over.
Does it have a true name according to Nilvarius?
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey Nilvarius, I need you.
Yes. What is it?
We got a small little ooze with Yesla's colors. I want to check its true name if it has any.
What do I see?
Just appears to be ooze.
I don't see anything. Does it have sorry, you said it has it's just an ooze, it doesn't have a true name? Or it does, but it's inherent but
No,
it's not
it does,
Isla.
but it is generic ooze.
But did Yesla have a proper true name before?
Yeah, she did.
Yes.
She did,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Fellas,
it's not
should I want to... Sorry, go on.
it's not Isla. It's just an ooze. It doesn't carry any of Isla's characteristics at all. Is that a correct assumption, James? It carries no characteristics whatsoever?
Well,
Even
It's-
even like minor?
you're not sure in that regard. You do know that it is not enough of a thing on its own to function as Yesla. It's
But
like
does it have
cutting off
even the
someone's
even
finger
the
and
small-
calling it them.
Okay, it's something like that. It carries the all right, that's all right. I got you. It's not really Isla. It has a fragment of her. Like if
that is all I'm after. Think of it.
you don't,
We
it's
we don't
no,
have to go back inside to get a fragment of Yesla. We have it here, and
I'll be
I
back.
will do my best to grow her back.
it's not Isla.
Elvarius, please.
It's the
I've been
it's
studying these creatures for a long time.
its true name has the smallest fragments. It's equivalent if I amputated your finger and called it that's you. That's not
Yeah, and
what
if I was an
is.
ooze, you could then regrow me from my finger.
Do you want to be a noose?
No, but Yesla is an ooze.
It doesn't carry her true name or soul. There's no soul. Yisla is not there.
I don't think she had a soul to begin with.
She had a nature. She had something that made her unique. True names don't shift like that.
Nilvarius.
Oh.
Yes, they do, Nilvarius. You know very well true names shift. You told us
He
so.
is gonna
They
leave the
shift.
room.
They shift, but the
Okay,
nature of
okay,
the name remains
okay.
the same.
Nilvarius.
Yes, Kevin.
Does it hurt anything to let him try?
I don't see why not, but if I just
Then
don't think
let
it'd
him
be
try.
wise. I don't think it's wise to get your
Then
hopes up.
let
That
him
it's not
try.
gonna-
It's not hurting anything, Nilvarius.
Wow, this is the first. I agree with Kevin.
Other than other than dragging out the inevitable conclusion.
If it doesn't work, then we are no further than we would have been if we didn't try. But if it does work, we get our friend back. There is no reason not to attempt this.
Are you wanting the ooze Ysla? Or are you holding out some hope that your Ysla might somehow still be there?
Oh, the
He asked very pointedly, staring like Kevin in the eyes.
Kevin obviously looks a little hurt by that, but Nilvarius, I have made my peace that the Yesla I knew is gone.
Do whatever you guys want. Doesn't affect me one way or the other. Do what you want. He breaks his gaze and just walks away.
I bring the box to the ooze lab and think.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So with
Do
this,
you want
what
to
would you like
recap
to do?
of what was? Do you want to recap
Wait.
of what was said while you were gone?
I'll be watching back the session after the fact.
We get the
Okay,
fuck
got it.
out of here as quickly as possible.
To the dwarves.
Okay, where are you guys going to?
Well, I believe Nilvarius wanted to go to the dwarfs, but I don't know if we can make it there in time.
Well, that was only 12 days.
Ah. Okay. Let's fly to the dwarfs.
Okay. $2,436.
What was that, James?
He's just talking miles to himself.
Okay.
Okay, it's going to be 18.4 days. Can I get 4d10, please?
Do we fly past Ventrix?
Yes.
Do we have a fucking hell? I'm on fire.
Does it speed up even more if I effectively have four? I can effectively have four.
Sabo,
level
no. Sabo, stop.
Ah.
If you can effectively have 4
Let's
what, sorry?
go.
If I can effectively have 4 level 8 slots.
Yeah, it would.
You know what? No,
Because you would.
I would want to. You know what? No, I wouldn't want to use that anyways, just in case we get into some shit and I need to restore an 8 slot. So never mind. Scratch that. I was more of curiosity.
I know the 8 slot and 2 and an extra 4 slot is. An extra 8 slot is better. But I guess you have 3 8 slots. You don't need 3. Okay.
Well, you can only put in 1 per
neg-
day anyway.
Negative.
Oh, I got you.
Really?
Yeah, because you'll be recharging up to your max. So you can recharge up to half your maximum round down. In this case, that would be out of 3, so you can recharge 1 per day. Sorry, you can recharge
Well,
up to 1 before a long rest.
Yes.
But as a wizard, I can literally drain. I can do a drain item to reprepare an 8th level slot. So effectively,
Yeah, but
can
can you
have
do?
like 8
How often
slots
can you do that?
once per day. I regain it at my daily preparations. But as I said, I probably wouldn't want to do that because I want to store that just in case shit happens.
Fair enough. There's a solution.
Anyway, Tier 1 -7 and Tier 2 -8.
Bad weather for the first one.
Well, you've been paying attention.
Yep.
So that costs you another few days. That's okay. You're still 8 days, 7 days ahead of time. The second one though. Come on, one. Oh. You see 2 black dragons flying overhead.
Oh,
Oh boy.
this is the bitey ones.
Do we want to get into trouble, fellas?
I don't think
These
these
ones
dragons
aren't
are.
off in a distance. They are about 6,000
Yeah,
feet
Are they
above
like
you.
right here?
I will. Dragons! Everyone to battle stations!
Mia
They
grins.
haven't attacked us yet.
They're
Nilvaris,
black.
you know,
Hmm.
black dragons, chaotic, the most chaotic and most chaotic evil of all creatures.
Okay.
Really, they should just be exterminated on sight.
They should just what?
Be
Eradicated.
exterminated on sight.
Hey,
Excellent.
James. Hey, James. Hey, James.
Yep.
Hey, James. Do we still have a quotes channel?
Yes.
Can you add in Nilvarius saying they haven't attacked us yet? And Sabo immediately replying they're black?
You're goddamn right I
mean,
can.
You're welcome.
That was an excellent call out.
I missed the piece about what I'm being tagged in, but I just know it's vaguely racial.
Don't worry.
It's fine.
You're not the bad guy.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm going to make sure that the arcane cannons are charged and we're ready to.
See, all of this is Sabo's initial response to seeing something black.
I don't know, Nia. That sounds like a racism. Get him.
Are the dragons going for us already?
Hold on, he's typing. This is more important.
Okay. I don't know what's so important, but sure.
Okay.
That's more important.
Ah, yes, of course.
There you go. All right. So, are they actively trying to attack us?
Not yet.
Are they
I'm
flying
just
towards
gonna
us?
go ahead and remind you. I also have a dragon.
Well, I can have a
But
dragon for
your
a minute.
dragon.
Yep, you
Do
do.
you want to?
Dragon and a phoenix.
And
Do
if
you
he-
want to
I can
try
use
and
that
get some
permanently.
extra dragons?
No, I'm
Razia
just,
had a pet black dragon.
yeah, and I have a pet lunar serpent. This is fine.
Incidentally, didn't my phoenix like eating those?
No, it wanted to eat Steve, the fish.
Well, does it like
We ha-
eating dragons?
We don't have Steve right now, right? We
No.
never got him back.
We
Okay.
released
Oh,
Steve.
We'll let Steve
We
go
did
because Steve couldn't fly.
resurrect him, but we have a flying ship and Steve can't fly.
Oh, you released him. Okay, got it.
I'm surprised you guys
At
didn't
some
build a
point-
fish tank for him.
His was a bit
If we
big.
find him again, James, yes.
You know what you should do? You should involve some Minecraft physics and get a lead, so you can actually just lasso it around Steve and just fly, and he just like flying through the air constantly, wiggling.
Good plan.
I mean,
What
if
is
we're
that
using
rotting
Minecraft
smell?
physics- No, if we're using Minecraft physics, infinite water bucket just splashing down on him a little, it'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So you've charged the cannons. You've got your dragon. What would you like to do?
Murder them. That's
Wait.
what
Has it
I would
turned it?
like
Kill
to
him.
do.
Has it turned its attention to us yet?
They've been slowly descending.
Towards the ship.
Fire the cannons.
What? No, the cannons don't have that much of a range.
Are they close enough that they can hear me speak?
Not yet. They'll
Okay.
actually the cannon's got half range when it's vertical, so they will be in speech range before cannons, but not long before. And you guys will be within dragon breath range by the time that they're in cannon range.
Well, I'm going to prepare. Like, first of all, I'm going to try and level with them. So, because I don't want to be shooting up, I want to be level or shooting down. So, I will maneuver the ship to be leveling out with them rather than them just descending from above. So, does it make sense?
Yep, you try to pull the ship to the side so that you can start going up, and they try to move so that they are above it again.
Yeah. But I think I can have a bit of extra speed if I use more power at one given moment.
Well, I am announcing now that I am tagging one of them as my target. James? And I am
Alright,
going to
skinny or
go
fatty?
into dim light. Well, I'm killing fat people. Let's go.
Do you want to target the skinny one or the fat one?
Which one of them sounds weaker?
I don't know. Which one do you think is weaker out of a skinny dragon or a fat dragon?
I'm gonna target
Honestly, in my experience, the fat one.
Yeah, I'm gonna target the fat one. And then I'm gonna go into dim light, James.
Okay.
I wait for them to get within verbal range of me.
So I use a bit of extra speed to make sure they don't outmaneuver me.
Okay. So you put on a bit of speed and then they start moving faster too.
Okay, well,
Can we
I
do
can
a
go
contested,
pretty
like,
fucking
piloting check?
fast.
It will be a contested piloting check against their... What would that
Okay.
even be?
Probably reflex.
Reflex
DC.
DC.
Piloting check. Am I getting any assistances that I know of? Oh,
Yeah, boy.
You stall the engine.
Alright,
The dragon dashed forwards. You turned the ship 90 degrees upwards and then you kicked it. As the ship rockets vertically upwards while the dragon is left barreling in the air, figuring out what the fuck just happened.
okay. And as we overtake him, I guess I broadside the fucker.
can we fire the cannons into it now, James?
You are broadside of the dragon at 1,000 feet.
away. Not too far to fire the cannons.
Do you want to get into cannon range?
Not necessarily, but they are attacking me, so I will use the opportunity I have with this maneuver to, to get an upper hand and to get the jump. Yeah. It's not like they're here for a talk. Let's be honest.
Okay. Sorry, just getting them placed down.
We have a Nathan Deus. Ronin off guard. Oh no, that's a monster.
So who's wounded one?
Nathan Deus.
Oh, let's go. Fuck him.
Yeah. I'm gonna broadside Nathan Deus.
Hey James, I'd like to assassinate Nathan Deus.
I'm sure you would. Okay.
James, I would like to have
That's
Kevin
the
on
fat
the map
one.
instead of Connor.
I can allow for such.
Okay.
Is the fat one easier to hit?
Oh, goodbye, dragons.
What the fuck do I roll for the arcane cannons? I don't remember.
Leuven's gonna make himself useful. He's gonna be keeping the ship, well, going forwards while everyone else is doing this.
What they mean? Like
Maneuvering the ship
power.
so that you can use the cannons.
I have that upgrade that allows the ship to pilot itself.
Yeah, autopilot, it
Oh
can't.
no, I don't.
It's not combat maneuvering.
Right. That's the third C. I don't have that yet.
Okay, everyone's on the map.
Okay.
Dragons are over there.
Where the fuck am I at? I don't see where I'm at on the map. Where the fuck did it go? I knew where I was at before.
Where is Steve 2?
Sorry, what did
Yeah,
we
no
place
worries.
it?
I don't see you on the map.
Oh, okay. I think I'm thinking.
Yeah, and James, where's my dragon?
Just getting placed on the map.
I just asked.
Beautiful.
What type of dragon was it so I can quickly find it? I believe it was a lunar, wasn't
Lunar
Lunar.
serpent.
Does your dragon want temporary 1-minute company?
What do you mean?
I have summoned dragon.
I think now might be
That,
an appropriate time.
is that an escort service for dragons?
Oof.
I can actually summon a young black dragon to throw at these guys, which would be really funny.
That's not it. There we go. And all right. Roll me your initiative.
Coolio, coolio, coolio. Also, James, did you like the repositioning of the staff that I sent you in Nia?
Haven't taken a look yet.
I asked someone to close the Hero Forge page. I'm closing. It's not hard to reproduce.
Oh,
Rolls a 1, still rolls higher than everyone else in the party.
Okay, Sabo, you're up first.
can I get nicely in range and blast
Oh,
them with
that's
some cannons?
Pathfinder.
Where's the music from? Okay.
Foundry. It's Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous music. It's funny.
Okay, so can I, in this round, actually blast them or not?
Let me see. No. The ship's got a speed of 27 feet per round. 28 feet, rounded up.
How far away are they?
They are 1,000 feet.
I did say that I'm going to add power to the engines, but I guess right now I don't need to. I will just maneuver to be above or level with them for now. For this round, I guess. There's not much I can do. Don't have such long range. What range are the cannons?
They are 500 feet.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep maneuvering the ship. I guess I can get 100 closer, but more importantly, it's to not let them get above me.
Okay.
That's it.
What is your fly speed? 120. 120, 240, 360.
Yeah, dragons are fast. It's why I used them that one time to escape the river.
That's that dragon's turn? Kevin, it's your turn.
All right. I am just going to be
James,
moving a little closer
um,
to the edge there.
before we continue, it is now, I believe, the end of the session exactly. I am super fond of continuing, but I wanted to let everyone know because finishing a combat like midway is kind of boring. Or is everyone okay with finishing the combat today?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Nope,
I
it's
am.
not my week, so it's all good.
James, you okay with that?
Yep.
Cool. Then we can move on. Apologies for interrupting. I just thought it was important to point out.
It's all good. Would you like me to dump a session extender at it?
I don't have any, but if you'd like, James, is that necessary?
Depends on how long it goes for, but we'll see. Kevin. You move there, and then what?
And then I am going to raise the shield and take cover behind it.
Okay.
And that is it for my turn.
Skinny's turn. So the
You should
first...
rename them.
I made one token bigger than the other.
Ah.
So, that one flew horizontal. Skinny is going to be flying up. So it flies vertically up and diagonally. Okay. Phoenix.
The Phoenix is going to move here and perch.
Okay.
And I believe that is it for now.
Novaris, you're up.
I delay.
All right.
I'm gonna wait for one of them to actually get within speaking range before I do anything. They're not in spell range or speaking range, so I pass.
Yeah, your turn.
Also, James, does my Phoenix not have the Phoenix's innate spells?
No,
Interesting. Will it gain them when I level to that level?
it's not an innate caster.
Oh, I see. All right. I am. Well, I already targeted the one dragon as my target. I will spend one action drawing my. Do I have to draw my weapons, or have I already drawn them?
Not drawn them yet.
Okay, I spend one action to draw my weapon.
All right.
I spend. Would that be? Two actions casting a spell.
Okay, what spell?
Mantle of Heaven Slopes.
All right. Which options are you picking?
Hang on.
Um. I am choosing. For now, she is choosing the Recuse's Rest and the
Alright.
Threshold's Walls.
All right. The Lunar Dragon curls around the point of a ship, ready to attack anything that comes within the front section of a ship. Sabo, which
Right,
of the
I
two dragons
increase-
are you keeping the cannons focused on?
So they will go. So here's the plan for this round. First action. Do you mean Leuven's going to be piloting?
Yes. He just needs to know which one you want the ship to be keeping them aimed at. He can keep them leveled at one of them.
I was really Can't I both pilot and use the cannons with the tablet?
No, the tablet is built into the core of the ship. It's not a mobile device.
Okay. Well, I would like the ship to gain altitude, but we're going to fire at the fatty because then I don't lose range, right? Or was the range reduction only for vertical directly?
The range reduction's only for vertical, so if you fire upwards above horizontal, you gain a penalty of half the distance. If you fire downwards, there's no bonus.
Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll tell Leuven to just get the fatty in range, and I'll fire at the fatty for this one. But then he's going up to match the short one. Does that make sense?
Okay, he'll do his best to get the ship in range. That is 30. 30 by 3 is 90.
Can he increase the
Oh
speed
no,
to
sorry,
40?
that is speed per round, not speed per action.
That is speed per action.
No, that's speed per round, 28 feet per round. Speed per action is 14. He can technically do all 3 movements for it. So that would be 14, 28, 30, 42.
You keep changing what it is, seriously.
I have the same fucking spreadsheet every single session.
Okay. That's fine. Go up as much as you can, but go close to it so I can shoot the fat one first. Because since it's close enough to get in range and shoot.
The fat one is 95, 95 and 500, so 590 feet
Oh,
away.
it's 95 and 5. Wait, we did 100 last turn, and you didn't add that. That means
No, last turn you did 30. But you're right, I didn't subtract
okay. Can he please just increase the speed of the ship, because we can go much faster than this, and this fight is going to be a few minutes, so we can go full power.
that. Alright.
Which would mean that we have 100 speed, not 30.
No, you have a speed of 36. At full power, it's 36.
You just said that we can go 3 times faster at full power.
Sorry, 36 per action, so that is 73 at base movement, so that is 36 times 3 is 100 and... 110.
Good enough. We can get in range and shoot the first one.
So that's an additional 80. And 60 off that one from the angle. Okay. Cannon is... What is your weapon DC? Oh, sorry, class DC.
Weapon class DC is 41.
It critically fails.
Okay, so it takes double damage, I suppose.
Yep, roll me 60-12. $32. Okay. 32 take 8 is... Sorry, no, I have to go double up before I do that. So 64 take 8 is 56. There we go.
Only able to fire 1.
It is 2 actions to aim, 1 to launch, and then 2 actions to load.
Okay.
Alright.
So it's 3 actions to aim and shoot.
Yep.
It's an arcane cannon. Do I still need 2 actions to launch? So to load.
Yes.
Fine. That's my turn.
It's just
then.
that it doesn't consume materials.
Alright, yeah, we don't fire gunpowder, do we? It's just booms.
You've just
Oh,
got to keep
my
it in
turn.
position to charge. Okay. 360 diagonal, so that is 180 up. Actually, no, the other one's going up. This one's going to go down. Okay. Just gonna fly straight at it. So that is 350.
Oh, he's in range of talking, Nilvar. Oh no, not yet.
No, it's in range of talking now. 150 feet. $120 plus 25 is $145. Okay, Kevin, it's your turn.
Perfect. I'm gonna refresh the raise the shield. It's still stay in cover automatically, and I'm gonna change my grip on the shield to have it two-handed, which I believe increases the hardness of the shield.
Alright.
And that is it.
Phoenix.
Okay, what will the Phoenix do? Where's the dragons again? That one is 25 feet. Interesting. The Phoenix will fly up 70 feet. Spend an action to. So the ship's moving, right, James?
Yes.
How long? How much per round?
110.
110.
Right. She will. It will then spend an action to keep up with the ship some. Not completely, but enough. And it will activate its Shroud of Flame, which I believe would damage the ship otherwise.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No, that was 3 actions. She's readying one action
Phoenix's
to.
turn.
No, that was 3 actions. Up, and then Aura, and then she's readying an action to stride when the ship strides.
Novarius.
Is Skinny within range?
Skinny is not yet.
But Fatty is.
Yep.
Using true speech, I command Fatty. Kill the other black dragon.
Alright.
The DC is 50.
50?
Are you investing any spell slots into this?
Oh, I guess this is the first time I actually used it. Used it in combat. I'll invest an 8th level slot into it.
Okay.
It's a little bit of learning. First time actually using it in combat.
Well, that was the only way it stood any chance.
Hold on. I
would
am
anyone-
going to spend an inspiration to -2 that. It has now
Okay.
critically failed.
Well,
Fuck it.
no, it's now
Die,
just
die, die.
failed.
Oh, the DC was 50, right? Now it's at 39?
Yes.
Didn't-
50, but
mind.
I'm giving it a command that's against its nature, so it probably gets like a +10, I would assume.
Never mind, I'm not going to spend a -2 there, I don't think.
Well, it's still better
I
that
think
it
it changes
fails.
anything.
Yeah,
Wait, would it
better.
not fail without the -2?
You don't know.
Exactly.
And okay, yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'm spending it. Fuck it.
Okay. It gains the controlled condition. Alright.
Since it's the first time that we've actually had to do this in combat, how many actions does it spend for me to actually do that? Or is it literally just me speaking, or am I actually spending actions to do something?
Let me check. Two actions.
2 actions. And Skinny is 625 feet away, and it is still out of range of anything else that I can do. So I will go ahead and pass my turn.
Alright. Nia.
Right.
Does Fatty respond in any particular way? Does he roar out, or what is the reaction to actually being?
Its head immediately
controlled
flipped
while it's
around to the other one.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, but if the other one is so far away that it's going to be hard for us to attack it.
The larger dragon is now has been compelled. It will attack its companion. Focus your
Alright.
attention on the smaller one.
It is too far away, though.
Attacking the larger one may break my control of it.
Understood. I cast Summon Dragon. I summon a dragon.
Alright, what dragon are you summoning?
A young omen dragon.
Alright, you should have the
Or
ability
if
to
you
have
want to use
it. A young what dragon?
omen. It's
Where
one of the
did you
new
become
ones. Or if
familiar
you
with
don't
it?
want to use
Then
them.
you don't know about it.
Then a young bronze dragon should work.
You've never met a
Or a
young
young
bronze
black.
dragon, or learned about bronze dragons.
Spectral dragon. Get a spectral dragon.
I can only summon
Undead red dragon.
the creatures from the dead that are in this spell, right? I cannot summon, for example, level 7 and something else dragon, correct?
Correct.
Then I guess I'm summoning a young black dragon because I see
Okay.
two of them right fucking now.
What level can you summon up to?
It is 7. Level 7.
Okay. Okay, and how does actions work for that?
I can spend an action. Hold on.
There you go, you should have control over that one.
Yep. Yeah, I believe I can spend an action to give it 2 actions, and then immediately after I summon it, it gains 2 actions.
Okay. What two
It
actions
has
do you
a
want this to do?
speed of 150, 120.
Yep.
And I'm gonna make it bull rush the fucking the small one.
Fucking the small one.
because the fat one is controlled. So yeah. Then you make it move further into the direction of the other one.
Okay, how far did it move just then?
Okay, I'm just gonna put it back in here. It will move 240 feet right now.
$85. Okay. Lunar Dragon doesn't need to attack yet. On Sabo's turn, the instruction is going for the ship to move. Did the other dragon not get a turn?
I think you skipped the skinny, yes.
Okay. And before that, this one is trying to go under, so that is another 180.
Which one's going under?
Skinny.
No, he was going over.
Oh,
But
sorry,
okay.
yep, you're right. That is over. Okay. 450. So it would be there and 445 feet up. Okay, Sabo. Which one are you focusing having Leuven get the ship in range of?
This time we'll just get in range of Skinny because the other one is
Okay.
attacking Skinny. That's stupid. How it works. Guess I'll I have to use a different I can't use a cannon this round at all because it takes 5 actions total.
Correct. You'd need 2 more to aim.
Even though it's an arcane cannon.
Yeah, that just means that it doesn't consume materials. It still has
Right.
to charge.
And I can't get over to a different cannon and shoot that.
There's another one over there if you want to go over to it.
Yeah, but I don't have 3 actions if I do that, do I?
Correct.
So no point. Okay, well, we reload, and with my last action, I use a whatever, a recall knowledge.
Okay.
To see if I know something about the weaknesses of these dragons. Don't expect anything. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. This dragon is immediately flying straight up towards the other one. 25 plus. That's actually exactly enough to get it right next to the other one. Perfect. Kevin.
Yeah.
Both dragons are at the moment 335 feet above the ship.
Excellent.
Wait, Skinny turns attention to Fatty?
No,
Or turning
Skinny was flying
Skinny
up.
as-
Fatty is now trying to go kill Skinny.
Everyone's trying to kill Skinny.
It's just like what Twitter thinks society's like.
I'm gonna re-raise the shield. Drop into Everstand stance. That's the part that increases the shield hardness when I have it in two hand. And that is it.
Okay.
Is Foundry crashing again?
Not for me.
You just slow down for a second.
It's lagging a little.
It's 330.
It's better.
So that'd be 85. And if it does on a decline. Okay, and that is...
I think you... Did you pause the game?
No.
Huh.
Oh, it's because I somehow went to Phoenix's turn. Okay, so that was a bit over 1. So that's moved into 2 actions. Second one would move it another 85 down. Actually, could just go full 113 down, so that goes to 110.
Oh yeah, the lag is quite something.
And then it's
Refreshing the page helped for me.
perching down on this. There we go. Phoenix's turn.
James, you think she's gonna keep up the ship?
Sorry, what was that?
The Phoenix is spending all of its actions to keep up with the ship right now.
Alright. Nilvarius.
This one is 250 feet below the ship right now.
No. So, this one is 20 feet above the ship, sitting on the mast. Sorry, on the sail. This one is chasing after it. And will be pretty much right on its tail. And Nia's
Sorry,
one is pretty
Foundry's
much chasing
finally-
after it as well.
Foundry's finally reloading it. It's being really fucking weird.
Mia smiles in delight.
Dragons fighting dragons.
Fighting dragons.
Yeah,
One of
except
them
the dragons are about to be fighting each other on our mast.
No, we have 300 fucking feet away from them.
Not anymore. The skinny one's on
skin-
top of our mast.
Tell you.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm reloading Foundry right now. God damn it. Why... Sorry, guys.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine. I'm just.
Nilvaris.
So I'm trying to reload. Okay, there we I'm gonna cast Power Word Stun.
Okay. Level 13. What level is this dragon? Roll me 1d6.
Garbage.
Did something happen? Because of
The
1d6?
dragon was stunned.
No, it's only stunned, but it's only stunned for one round. But that's only one action. So for 2 actions, what exactly? So it can't act at all while it's stunned.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's
And,
done
and
1, right? So
all right, and I will go ahead and then for my remaining 2 actions.
hell yeah.
That is a critical hit. And a critical failure on its save.
Because I rolled a critical hit of it, it technically reduces it takes its saving throw to 1 category less. I'm assuming that doesn't matter in this case.
No.
Because it's already critically failed. Well,
Okay.
regardless, I think it takes double damage anyways.
Force damage, no resistance.
So that is 130 that it's taking.
Yep.
Alright.
Did it take damage twice? Yes, it did.
Yep.
How's it looking, by the way?
Oh yeah, we don't have that when we hover over them anymore.
Don't you?
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Sorry, it's been like 2 months since anyone's been in combat, so I'll get that fixed.
Yep.
I haven't gotten the indication that it's taken. Oh, never mind,
It's not looking great though.
Before my
Okay. Who's next?
You are.
Neat. Okay, well, time to test out my new baby. I am going to channel Smite. James.
Okay.
This thing is within the range of my divination. And 39. Should I plus
What's your
should I
range?
plus 3 this? 30 feet.
Yep, it's
Diagonally, I
within
believe that
range.
should hit. Should I plus 3 this? I'm running a bit low on inspirations, but
Well, it's already
plus
it's
3,
calculated. It's calculated the result as a hit. I guess if whether or not you're trying to
Yeah, shall
fish
I
for
do I
critical
choose the
hit.
for the crit or no?
I'll plus 3 it.
Okay,
42. That
seems
does
as
make it a
that's
crit.
nice. So not only does that double the damage for my range strike, but it also should damage the double the damage for my harm.
Okay, roll damage.
First of all, let me just give me a second to check the thing I'm reading, but if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it automatically gets a critical failure or on the thing because they crit. So this is a 6th rank harm. I believe that means, and I have because I have. Sorry, this is the first time we do that. Maybe we do actual fighting. It's quite a while. I have harming hands, so this is D10s.
All right.
So this should be 5d10, 6d10 damage.
All right.
So this is a necrotic damage doubled. And then there's the damage from my actual critical, which is going to be
That
35. Doubled off.
is
No, it didn't. Already doubled.
slashing. Slashing is minus 10. So that is 70. That dragon's dead.
And Nia sends her new brand new artifact staff spinning throughout the air with her telekinetic bond. Uses her hands to kind of like pull it back as she kind of misses like a boomerang, and it comes back and kind of chops the thing's head off.
This lunar dragon's not going to get to do anything.
Oh, there's another dragon you have to kill now.
Okay.
That other dragon is long for this.
And I'm gonna spend my last action to
Ship
tell my
moves a bit further
dragon
into
to
position.
hold action.
Okay.
Oh, you put the stun effect on the wrong dragon, by the way.
No, that's the charm effect on the other one.
Oh, okay, because it says it's controlled and stunned 1. Or is that just part of control?
Good question. I might have actually applied it to both of them. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think you did, because they can. Yeah.
This one does get another will save from last turn. Cool, it's still eating shit. I'm not sure why that's GM only, but it got a 26. It failed, critically. Okay, Sabo. While the dragon is above you, it is within cannon range.
Right, might as well just blast it. Why not? Probably gonna critically fail.
Almost certainly. That looks like a critical fail to me.
Yep.
Roll your damage. Oh, you did.
Yep.
51. 102. Take 6. That dragon's not doing good. Okay. Anything else your turn?
Now it takes 3 actions to shoot this fucker.
Okay. Okay,
Oh, good.
accelerated
It's coming
charge.
right at me.
And then.
Is it still controlled?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just the dragon it was instructed to kill is no longer there.
Oh, okay. See, I got you.
Who's it attacking? Is it Phoenix or is Kevin?
Breath attack. On that fucking
Yeah,
cannon.
I have cover. Oh, that won't get the Phoenix, and the Phoenix is above.
That's okay. Glimpse of redemption.
Okay, how long is. Oh.
Does the dragon repent?
No.
Then everything that would be
I think
considered my
except for the
ally.
cannon.
Includes the cannon.
All allies within range get resistance to the triggering damage equal to my level.
So
James
like
the
3.
cannon ally.
Well, 12 now.
Oh.
Cannon is not an ally, but Sabo is.
Why is the cannon not an ally?
How is the ship not my ally, James?
Okay.
They're an animate object, guys.
Yeah.
You're saying the cannon doesn't have a true name.
Actually, that
James,
is
you
exactly
forgot.
what I am saying.
James, you forgot whose ally it is. Kevin considers this whole ship his ally.
That is okay.
You're forgetting
It
who you're
doesn't
talking
get
about. It's
bonuses.
Kevin.
Dang.
Okay, so Sabo gets resistance to this. 47 acid damage. That's not even enough to fucking damage this cannon. Is it? HP 80. Yeah, no, it's doing great. It's at least vulnerable to acid? Oh, weakness 5, okay.
That's
Sabo
my
gets
cannon!
It's a reflex save, doesn't he?
Sabo does, yes.
I'm not really too worried about it. I'll roll and then I'll switch to my phone and start hitting.
Okay, Kevin, your turn. This dragon has 63 HP left. If Kevin doesn't end this, Nilvarius is going to be.
Friend.
It's not within touch range, is it?
No.
Jump.
Jump.
You have to friend. Come on.
If you were to jump off the
We
side of a
believe in
ship,
you.
it would be within touch range. Keep in
Don't
mind
do
that
that.
you're
Yeah.
currently 5,000 feet up over the ocean.
Yeah.
Friend.
Um,
Have you ever played Minecraft?
on one hand, it would be the funniest thing ever for Kevin to jump and grapple this. On the other hand, no.
You just go into double digits of level.
I did. But doing
What?
this would not drop me out of that, James, so it's not worth it.
Friend.
Mm.
Can I, is there, because I don't have the subset of the Intim skill, is there a way to taunt it to attack me?
Yes.
Is that Intim skill?
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna do that.
It's against its will DC. And it's +5 to this.
It succeeds.
Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, Phoenix.
Cool, yeah, the Phoenix is going to go to the Dragonia.
Don't forget it's got a flaming aura, Stratifire.
Yep, so move here. gonna take half, I believe.
Yep.
Sorry, I did not mean to click that one. That was the ranged one. Oh, didn't even launch. Good. Okay, I'm going to be. It's gonna be attacking with its beak. Twice.
Hit, miss. Roll damage.
31. Plus 2 to 10% fire. That is it for its turn.
Okay, Nilvarius. This dragon's not looking good.
Disintegrate.
Before he even got it
No,
out of his
don't
mouth.
disintegrate. Leave some dragon bits for us. Although,
Yeah,
so no.
go in some other way.
Did we catch the other dragon on the ship, by the way? It was
Yeah.
right
Oh my
above.
god.
The other
we're
one
fucking
face planted
Nice.
onto the ship.
Nice.
How do I
in two
tar-
pieces.
how do I target something in order to cast?
Press T.
Oh.
T,
I'm sorry.
hover over. You
Click
hover
on what
over
you
and
want
you
to
press
target,
T.
and you press T, and then you'll see arrows on all corners.
Oh, okay. Let's try that again then.
Is it 36 a hit, James? Oh, 38. Nice.
Yeah.
Roll your
Oh, I
damage.
didn't mean to hit that. I'm sorry. Wrong target. Sorry, that was the fucking Phoenix.
Did you just disintegrate the
go.
feet?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This
I'm
dragon's
new to the UI for
dead
the
no
first
matter
fight.
what, so click the attack roll on the dragon so that I can see the pretty beam shoot and hit it. For my sake, not for yours. Okay, now roll damage.
Critical hit.
Did it turn
Yeah,
out?
this dragon was fucked no matter what. Okay, that is twice its remaining hit points.
It
Excellent.
explodes?
It is disintegrated.
It turns to fucking ash.
And that is both dragons
What
dead.
are you doing? What are you doing, Elvarius? Don't disintegrate the loot.
The Phoenix is going to disable its little flaming aura.
The phoenix wants to eat the other
You have it-
dragon.
You have another dragon that actually fell into the ground.
We'll
Yeah,
give
but
it some.
two dragons
dragon.
is better than one. We can have.
You guys killed the fat one. The one with spell
Yeah, fat people
casting
are people.
that didn't get to cast a single spell.
Excellent.
And that is
I'm
where
gonna go
combat
pet.
ends.
I'm gonna go pet my
Nice.
dragon and tell it good job on protecting the ship.
I
I'm
dismissed the other
going to
dragon, and I'm
skin
gonna.
my dragon.
How much XP
Today's a good day.
before we forget?
Sorry?
Yes,
Okay,
could you
I'll
put
grab
it in
the
the
XP
general
for you.
chat, please?
Incidentally, how's the bonus XP looking, James?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So, but once
an-
we get it, I'll make sure it goes in general for you.
Thank you.
I think that if we go off the normal schedule of how bonus XP usually comes out, we still have a couple more weeks before it
Really?
fires.
It's been
Like it fires
fucking
off
ridiculous.
every. It seems like it fires off every 2 months. That's the standard, anyways.
6,500 each.
We need a lot more of these dragons, guys.
I was half expecting these dragons to be dead by the end of the first round.
With what spells?
Fair point.
We literally blasted them with everything we had.
Well, no.
No?
No.
I wanted to shoot more than one cannon. You didn't let me.
I had more to go. I still had 2 more chain lightnings.
Yeah, but I mean, within a round. Like, we had more over
Oh, yeah,
time,
yeah.
not within one round.
Okay. And with that, that is where we can end the session. Feel free to move up to General.
Oh,
It gets, so the dragon can be skinned.
Yes. For adult scales.
I can't really roll anything
You
right
can't
now.
fail against it anyway. I'm just going to put the
Okay.
amount of bulk
And
of dragon scale in your channel.
can we also get its poison items out? Acid glands? Are they useful?
I'll be going to Texas now. Bye bye.
See,
How much of the
Yeah.
dragon does the phoenix use?
Pretty much all of the insides.
Well, I'm going to recover some of those insides as much as I can and feed them to Yesla, please.
Okay. We won't need any of the scales though, because it doesn't like those. Or bone. It won't touch the bones
Scale-
either.
Scales are a bit more useful.
Yep. If you had have caught the
That's
dragon
lovely.
alive, you would have been able to get the acid sacs.
So I can't get them like this. Okay. So with the Yesla, the plan is to slowly feed it, and then to also grow some replacement oozes and feed them in as well. But don't feed too much of them so it doesn't